Alrighty then. A few minutes till we get started with Raid. Back into Dathea Prog on Mythic. You guys heard the sit-in with us last time. Pretty sure we're going to get off that first platform pretty quick, as long as conversation gets had with Itachi, who is a really good player. I just don't think we outlined some of the stuff that we're supposed to do, so I'm really hoping that that makes a huge difference tonight. We did last night and the night before on the little bit of like off the stream sitting, did end up and managed to get all of our heroic boxes taken care of. We will have to take care of at least 120 this week, just to make sure we have that shot at our good tier. Because we're still looking for, at minimum, legs or hands at 421 would be great. Yeah. Yeah. That's a normal. That's a heroic. Okay. All these heroics. Getting the raid formed up now. Hope you guys are having a good day today. It's Thirsty Thursday. However, Saturday is my birthday, so if we have anything to drink tonight, it will be a little bit, not a whole lot. Couple of pretzels just to tide over the hunger. We also did take the time to get the 415 regular boots too, or the 418 regular boots. Nothing wrong with the Venom Sleep Stompers, but not being able to use a versatility flask is really dumb for fights with big AoE. Like, very, very dumb. Doing some communication with bags really quick. Just tomorrow, a 5-hour shift on Saturday. We've got 3 days off. Can't fucking believe I'm almost 36. Okay. Going back and looking at some of the footage that we have from the raid, though, like, honestly, Dathea is not that hard. If you're taking care of stuff when you're supposed to take care of stuff, the fight's not super tricky for by any means. And I think that's the part that irritates me sometimes about some of these fights, is because, like, most of the time as a BM hunter, our assumption is that we're going to be in a major mechanics rotation. So other people that aren't in a major mechanics rotation, and it's just basics that are extensions of, like, the Mythic pulls, or the heroic pulls, it always confuses the shit out of me sometimes. I got a pretty good feeling about tonight. Overall, in general, we did get to second platform a couple of times, but we had some CDs that were not in the right place. So that would explain why we were missing some of the damage on the first platform. So many times we were literally fucking falling out.
You got adjustments in Eternia?
Oh, it fucking reverted my shit back, Zug. I'm so mad.
Ha!
This is a full single target fight. Yeah, we're still... Honestly, I think we're just going to go... Probably just versatility flask, honestly, because we just have to live. If we get through the second rotation, if we get through the second platform, the boss is going to be under 50% already. And I'm interested to see how far. We almost had it to 50% with the second ad dying last time. If we can keep the damage up and keep things moving the way that we're supposed to with everyone alive, that's going to be kind of a... The boss gets easier the more people are just focusing on mechanics so we don't die. That's it. If everyone's alive, this boss just gets absolutely fucking shreked. D's not. What up, Bobby? But the nice thing is, killing this boss means that
I
we
like
lock
these
out.
wings, Zug, but I want my Kerrigan wings from StarCraft.
Yeah, we lock out here, right? The whole thing is that we lock out right here after this boss dies. We get the re-kill on Grim Totem, so everybody can get their loot, and then we're done clearing everything. It is straight into Darina. No questions asked. We dive into Broodkeeper starting next week if it dies tonight. After they get Grim Totem down, which I am not a part of.
Thank you, Chrome.
Sorry about that. We have guests coming tomorrow, so I've been running around the house cleaning.
Oh, all good, man.
I've done it.
Alright, most people should be here. And so try.
You'd be fucking jacked and wow. For Mythic rating, you'd be fucking jacked.
What if it's possible to have like a road just with another that big window on I wonder if you just like blitz straight to the boss and pull her to activate the shortcut, but I guess you gotta kill something.
Yeah, you got no uppies.
Maybe that's how Ganute got so fucking big. Someone told him 10 push-ups for every fucking time they died in Prog. Well, considering if the boss doesn't die on progression for Mythic fights, that you die every single time, and like N'Zoth, for instance, over the 3 weeks that we were pulling N'Zoth in that X pack for Nyalotha, we pulled that boss 513 times. So imagine knowing that you're in for 5,000 push-ups. Fuck, dude. Way a long time ago, your boy used to have fucking, Can we keep Soundstorm alive? That'd be great. Thank you, Zeph.
We did it.
Huzzah!
Y'all motherfuckers
Oh
are
shit,
wild
dude, I
tonight,
got
huh?
3 rousing air, I'm rich.
Yeah, for sure, Avi. Thank you for the alert.
Fucking picture.
Up your button around the corner, I don't know.
Thing, yeah.
Back, make sure you have live logs. Or logs live.
Yeah, they're running. Summon the corpses. Woo.
Shit, I better change batteries before we do this shit. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh.
Alrighty. summons. Last bit of summons are going now. There's a feast somewhere. There it is. I just want to, before we get pulling here, just have a slight iteration. I'm going to push out the gnome. Should be okay. Yeah. So we don't have the monk for platform 1. Feels bad, but that's just the way of things. Ninja, you're going up on platform 1 in his place. Alazi is taking Ninja's spot on platform 2. I do have rough timers in the note for that, so platform 1, first time you do it is going to be around 125, 130 mark. Next time is going to be, or the second time you do it is going to be around 420. So make sure to blaze it. And then
I
platform
ran
group
out of
2,
weed. I'm sorry, I can't blaze it with you.
and platform group 2 is going to be around 3 minutes, which is why I moved Ninja into platform group 1 and have Alazi in group 2, so he can have big boomy things happen. Other than that, everyone assigned to those groups, make sure that you have your DPS coolies available for those times, please. Itachi Illidex mentioned something in the Dusk raid chat that said you should fear Sigil first so they can get the 20% damage amp on Sigil. Also, you can run the 20% damage amp on Sigil and then get the damp for the Essence Break combo before meta's done. Yeah, you got it. Alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's no worries. Eternia is after your meta, so your AOE stun is the last thing that goes out.
I also have my deep breath, so is it okay to just wing that and throw it whenever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be careful with the swirlies on the ground.
Of course.
Wait for a set to go out and then send it. I'm guessing is probably the play. Get lock rocks and then we'll ready check for more.
Was there a cauldron rip?
Ooh. Yep. Hands up.
Oh, shit. Enzo slacking.
Alazi, were you able to grab a Ventus from the build bank? This should still be in this. And tap 2. Also, there's healing lots there.
Same thing for this, just to dust off everything from Tuesday. If we've got 2 stacks, don't drop. Wait until we call the move. If I have to go red light, green light for that, that's perfectly fine. Just so we get in the habit of it. But don't drop over that. Don't get us to 3 stacks. Be sure that we're in the quadrant near where we're going to be at so you guys aren't having to run through everybody, and make room for your friends. We had some good pulls. If you're on the specified platforms, be sure to check the note because your CDs do not go with Lust. If you're on those platforms, they go with the platform. I'll say that one more time. Your CDs are not into the boss. They are for the platforms. This boss is those ads die, and you guys that can cleave, make sure the platforms go away and the ad damage is secondary. We were almost to 50% with the ad, or close to being under between 60 and 50 after the first platform. It is the speed with which the platforms die. That's all that matters for Dathea. So do not think, haha, Lust, it sucks, your numbers are going to look bad, but it's so the boss can die. So please make sure that you're taking a look at the note and you know where that stuff is.
Caveat for that being is obviously if your coolies are going to be available for your platform timing, you can send them to the boss. So, like I did say, the example at the start with Alazi, 3-minute boomy cooldowns will be used on pull because platform 2, which he's assigned to, is 3 minutes into the fight.
think we're going tepid verse.
Before we get pulling,
Just want to
make sure
live.
you are filed. Make sure you have your right gear set on, and make sure you have your right talent build. I want everyone to quickly check that.
I should not have to play red light, green light with fucking Mythic Raiders.
Alrighty, let's get the show on the road. Marks, 2 at a time, please. Next 2. Vipers, are you able to come dump that on me and then dump it into a square? We're both going to the square. New marks are coming. Careful. These are both going to the square. Did that out?
You good?
Okay, new marks are coming. They're all going into triangle. Two at a time, please. Adds in 3 seconds. Slow burn on that ad. Don't want it to die too early. Skull side. Group 1, you ready? Marks coming, all into green.
Oh.
Stack, careful.
I put mine in purple on mistake.
That'll be fine. Putting 1 into purple here. In 4 seconds, 1 into purple. And then 3. Go ahead.
Oh, that was so unlucky.
Bad purple for these.
Red light.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna wipe it up. Check the CDs before we make that decision, Demise.
Sorry, Nick. I had music player. Do what?
I said if you want to know the answer to that, just check the CDs. If we're all green, all go, then we might have to. If not, then we have to fix that. You know what I mean?
I'll have a peek.
Okay, did not mean to instantly hit no. I'm also ready.
Alrighty, gonna go again.
Can we stop doing that, please?
Neg, spread yours again. And 2 more aim. Starting this you on purpose. All going in the blue as these matches are all fucking weird. They need to go into blue though. If you still have one, they go into green. Keep getting mark spread, and there's even more coming here.
It's like
Third stack again.
Yeah. Sorry about my calls there. We had, I think, like 7 or 8 extra marks that we didn't need, just because of this is spreading. So, let's try and get platform group 1 on skull, just for practice. Check damage. Although Panza died, so just hop off.
like if it's whatever, it's cool. You're gonna be near the drop off, right? So you can quickly drop it off. But if marks go out and you're near the drop off and you don't have a mark, like get the fuck out. People that have marks can get there faster.
Yeah, what Salt said is big true, and that it also serves 2 purposes. The one that he mentioned, and additionally, it prevents tornadoes from getting baited on top of where we need to drop it off, which is a problem that we've been running into. You're there to drop your mark off and then get away because those tornadoes chase people, right? I mean, not like the whole time, but whenever there's a tornado movement, they always choose a player to try and land on. And if we have people just camping out near where we're trying to drop the marks off, we're just going to end up with tornadoes, and you basically have to run into a tornado to get the debuff off.
Okay, pull 3.
Marks in 2. Alright, now keep going. Perfect. Great job. Marks in 2 again, all 4, 2x2 into the square.
Red light. Green light. Ranged adjust towards triangle.
Marks in 3, all 4 into triangle, 2x2.
Red light. Green light.
Circles. Don't kill ad yet. We move to circle. Group 1, get ready. Be in position, group 1.
Kill quick.
We got a mark
Two
up
in the
here.
circle.
We're screwed. We got marks up here.
Guys
Okay,
gotta
so-
watch the timer.
Yeah, it took me a few seconds actually to see what platform the ads were responding at, so
I'm just gonna jump up because we're dead up here.
yeah, just right.
That spread so fast. It was kind of amusing to watch.
Is this the exact same? And I'm only asking because I don't know if it changes for Mythic. If we kill it anywhere on the platform and they're standing in position, just like on Heroic, do they still get put up on the platform?
I don't think
Yeah.
so. Do
Yes.
they?
So, okay, that group needs to. You guys can drag obviously, but if it gets fucking close, fuck the ad. Get to your spot because you're gonna get blown up there anyway.
We need to res at the platform. Thank
As a
you.
reminder, and this is not like, hey, the guys are rezzing slow. If you guys do release, you end up downstairs next to a hammer and can use updraft to get back upstairs in a couple of seconds. If someone's slow on it.
Also, if you die on the platform, it's
bro?
faster to just release at that point because the mass res only has a 100-yard range and it's not going to reach the platform from anywhere.
Maybe I just wanted Skylar to res me. Ever think about that?
Well, I'm just spitting facts,
Sam.
girl. No need to copitude.
Yeah, I'm Skylar's #1 fan. I wouldn't say simp, but you know.
Oh,
#1
you're
fan.
you are simping hard.
No, not into Skylar like that. So just fair. I'm
Yeah,
like his
having-
cheerleader with like the little pom poms behind him.
Having kids is infectious. Don't need none of that shit.
Ugh. I mean, what?
Gross.
Hey now.
For the better part of mankind, Zug, I agree with you. Let's get this boss right.
You're a great dad, Skylar. So you got this.
Marks in 2. 2x2 spheres. Allows you to steal. And you can dunk yours with the other person. Go on with it. Good job. Next marks in 3 seconds. 2x2, all 4 in the start.
You first, Ken.
Marks 3 seconds, 2x2 into triangle.
Range, get towards triangle. Range, get towards triangle. Do not stack on stack point. Red light. Green light.
Put this ad a little bit lower as it spawns. Move. Don't get knocked off. Marks in 3, all 4, 2x2 into 3.
Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light.
In 5 seconds, we're getting marks. 3 are going into purple, and 1 into. Okay, so that's 2 into purple. 1. Okay. The next one can just get done in the purple.
Green light.
I gotta go again. I interrupt it.
That ad destroyed us.
We had Ninja dead on the platform.
Okay, we
So that's why you dump the purple first and then the triangle, so you're planning to add one again, right?
That ad actually spawned at the right time.
Can I make a comment once we all die? And we don't have a soul stone. So the triple stack past the first one is gonna fuck us so hard. Like I noticed that we had 3 stacks, and that's when all the fucking extra damage came in. We've got to start watching that shit even more, guys. Like even with the red light, green light shit, like it still fucking happened.
Yeah, and what Crom said is true. So I don't know if I was clear enough on that, but in the points where I say
You
like
guys can run back.
in a perfect world, it's 2 on purple, 2 on triangle. But if we duplicate 1 or something like that, then it'll be like 3 on purple, 1 on triangle, or like 1 on purple, 3 on triangle because someone did an oopsie. The one that we're mainly dumping charges into is always at the end, because when that ad spawns, it resets the energy on every other ad. So we dump our extra shit into purple and then triangle. I think what happened there was 2 of us immediately dumped onto purple, and then one of the other people dumped into triangle, like right around the same time.
To make that more clear, just in case some folks are confused too, even if you're just dumping, like because you've got it and you want to get rid of it, right? If it's not, even if it's not the priority ad that we're dumping into, anytime you lose that, it ramps the stacks for the raid. So even if, like, say for instance, we're trying to wake up square, if you dump it into triangle because it's an extra, and we already have the 2 stacks built on square, it instantly gives you the 3 stacks. So it's literally as you drop it off, not like depending on which one. If that makes sense. So if it's the second we drop it off, it instantly increases the damage around the entire raid. That time platform 1 was short ones. Oh, okay. Let's do it again.
Actually, now that you mention them, yeah, I realize that there's actually 2 parts to why we're doing 2 and 2 and things like that. So you need 10 circles into 1 ad for the ad to spawn, but dropping the circle off gives the raid the dot. So the raid dot never wants to go above 2, but we want our ad to spawn like with the last circle clear. So if we so when we get to the point where we're putting 2 circles into purple and 2 circles into triangle, if we do the first 2 into triangle, the ad spawns early, and then we're dicking around with it while the other 2 finish off into purple. But that puts purple at 20% energy when we want it at 0. So that's 2 less drop-offs that we can put into purple moving forward. Then we have to shift more into the other ones, and then it's like a ramping thing.
I had to stop because I was still at work.
Whereas if we charge purple up a little bit with our extra ones and then spawn the ad, it removes the energy from purple. So, I mean, we're doing blue brilliantly, and the first bits of triangle really well. So just have to keep at it.
It's just one gigantic game of chess.
Yeah, and please, for the ad group, help the ads move in with your solo interrupts, unless you're. I know it's kind of tricky. It's more or less ninja and conundrums, because I have the rogues interrupting main ad, and then there's groupie shit and stuns happening. But you know, everything you can to get them grouped so you can pull me. But we can move in.
We could send an ST up there for that too, Panzo.
Arcs in 2. Stealing that from you on purpose. 2 more. Marks in 2. 2x2s.
Red light. Green light, go. Ranged over to triangle.
Marks in 3. 2x2 onto triangle.
Still need second.
Tyler, you go. Okay, never mind, I guess I'll go.
Add
You good?
platform spawning, slow on that ad. Circle, circle. Kill ad. Add group 1 be in position, circle side. Rest of you don't get knocked off. Marks in 3 seconds. 2x2
Yeah,
into
didn't work. Sorry,
green.
Zach.
It's like we landed in.
Red light. Green light.
Ad's okay.
I burned it.
Three seconds. First 2 marks purple, second 2 into green.
Purple first, purple first. Go lone.
Green, 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 green. Nice one. Need 1 into triangle, and then the rest into purple. Drop the dad. Murder, you're just not gonna get practice that adds way too high, because it's spawn late. I don't know. I guess you can try, yeah. Group 2 try and kill ad, and group 2 go up.
Just everyone swap ads so we can practice.
Group 2, skull.
Gotta drop out my mark first.
No healer. Yeah.
Okay, that's broken.
What guppy that time, Panzo?
I mean, so in all honesty, I don't think we're slow up there. I actually feel like the timing is about right for the group. But at the tail end of it, we're just getting absolutely annihilated by the dot or by the stacking debuff.
Yeah, and that's with like stasis and stuff being unloaded into people. Like they get topped off and then they're just down.
So why don't we just over deliver and under promise on this one and just send one other up? I don't think the ad damage is going to be that big a deal. Gim needs to stay on it because of heroic bow. I'm not even top 4 for boss damage. I could just come up and blast the fucking big ad.
So, Eternia, what are you using healing cooldown wise up there?
I'm swapping my cooldowns up there next platform phase anyway.
So yeah,
Just
Nick,
got them like.
I sincerely don't think we're up there too long. I really don't.
No, I just messed
so-
up my cooldowns on that one, so I'm swapping them around.
Yeah, so I'm trying to say, like, let Eternia do her thing and figure out just like where her stuff is, and then once we get a good look at that, then I think it would be fine.
It's the same thing with heroic on that one though, Sky. Like the little guys can cast if the healer's pumping. You guys aren't missing a big ad cast, are you?
No. Well, I mean that time I did, but that one doesn't hurt us. Like what I'm trying to say is the little guys are dead by the time the big ad hits like 40%. Like they're getting turbo nuked down. And like, yeah, it's just the tail end of it. That's all. Let's
Yeah,
try it
it's
again
just
with Eternia's
it's just
fixes.
it's just the unavoidable damage that's going out from being on the platform near the end, because it's just a constant pulse that ramps. It's
Okay.
really little ads casting at this point.
Okay, hold again then.
Quick
I
question.
believe in your.
Scanza. Is the ad spawn up there static? Like they're always in the same spot?
The big ad, you mean, and the little
No,
ads?
a little. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all in the same formation.
Every single time.
Yeah,
Okay.
per platform, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, and obviously, platform group healing cooldowns are, or a change in healing cooldowns up there is only going to go so far if you're standing in the swirlies. I haven't checked, just saying that as a thing. Standing in swirlies is going to do way more damage to you than anything else on that platform.
Alazi, for platform 2, you can save your beam because my AoE silence will silence them for 6 seconds, so you don't have to like perma beam like the other two. So you can just wait. So you will get like more uptime for silence.
It's bothering me not to go up on a platform.
Markston 2.
Good.
2. Give me a speed closer. Marks in 3 seconds, 2 by 2, all in blue. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Good job.
Where do you want me to take mine? I got one spread.
You can go green. Marks in 2, going green.
Red light. Green.
Slow on that
Sorry,
ad.
that was
Slow
the
on
third
the ad.
one.
Go to circle.
I'll taunt the ad off you so it saves you.
Kill ad. Group 1 be in position.
You guys might
I get where the second ad dies. Okay, good. Just sky him. One mark purple, rest in the triangle. Other purple. Dunk him.
Busted and shit. Just went stupid.
Platforms seem better though, other than the accident.
Yeah, I moved my cooldown and they will better.
Um,
Need a little bit more timing adjust, but it should be okay.
yeah, just wipe them enough for moving practice.
I really do enjoy this boss. I just really hate that, like, it is individual, but it's, if someone says oops, it's over.
Yeah, you all just giga clapped up there based on
I would use AMZ at the end of the platform, as he says.
I don't have extra DPS procs, I think.
I have.
An extra what?
Potion.
I don't have the cauldron ones, but
Like the 5.
What do you mean, file or the raid potions?
Potion.
We can't trade the 3 stars, bud.
I dropped the cauldron, right?
Yes, you did.
Drop the cauldron.
I got them. I traded them with all the non-cauldron ones I had.
Well, I'm asking this for me, too.
You did.
Yes, you did.
No, no,
Because-
you did, because I still...
I dropped it. I just didn't grab the fucking things.
I must have missed
All right,
it too.
let's
I missed a stack on the fucking cauldron, so...
Awesome. Well, you know what?
That seems like. No, it's alright.
I had an old one, so those are the
Oh,
old
these are
ones.
2-star? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Can I put
yeah.
them back?
I just, dude, they're better than the ones that he traded you.
He said, "What the fuck? Can I put them back?"
Yeah, don't take those unless you're a dumbass like me. That's cool. Sorry. I
Like
just
how
had
it
an extra one in
spams
my
chat.
bags.
Alright.
I took some so you guys weren't alone.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna use them, but I got them.
Please tell me when you're rank 3s right now, and I'll drop a real one.
Oh, they're more important.
I mean, they're the ones that remember to click it, you know?
Alright. 3
Free indeed.
marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3 seconds, 2 by 2 into square.
Red light. Good.
Marks in 3 seconds, 2 by 2 into green triangle.
Hello, Nola.
Skull. Group 1 move
I got it.
towards
I got
skull.
it, Doug.
Group 1 to skull. We're gonna kill this ad. Don't get knocked off. Marks in 3, 2 by 2 into green.
Good.
That's purple. Green will need 3, purple will need 1. 3 seconds, first mark goes into purple. Go this close, I got it.
Red light.
Hold. Purple, or not purple, not purple, not purple, that needs to go green. Make way.
I love that there's a cauldron up there on that platform.
Why is there a cauldron on that platform?
These are going purple. Iliad. We're gonna get group 2 to practice here. Get Darbro up. Group 2, you're on circle. Kill Ad. battle res bro. Problems, go up with them if you can, just to help them. Fucking needs to die before marks go. Alright, wipe. Well, I mean, I would like Group 2 to practice, Neg, but if we have marks come out as they're moving up, and, like, people are dead...
I meant for
like,
Platform 1 again.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think platform 2 will be a problem.
Yeah, so if he's gonna have everything, the boom's gonna have everything. Dragons do dragon stuff, rogues do rogue stuff, like it, and Prog Warrior Dam.
Or that. Or that. Did you guys make it down that time, Panzo?
All but
Yeah.
2.
I made it down.
It was all but 2.
Is there spots where we can put our two rally cries that they're not even placed on the EOT?
It would be during either Cyclone or to help a ag group, but both warriors are on one platform, so Cyclones are usually the best part, especially the Cyclones that happen while the ad group is away, because you're technically short a heal for that.
Hold on. I have a fucking mad lad idea. And that's fine, Eternia. So, when those guys are getting to the end of the platform bags, if we turn on the fucking ad, the second one, do we not go to 2 stacks until they come down and slow roll that so they're not taking the extra damage from us? And just hold them for like 5 seconds and then dunk so they get off the fucking platform without the ramp that's down here waiting for them? Would that...
I don't think they get the I don't think they get the debuff on the platform. Like, from us jumping our marks. If they're up on the platform, I don't think they get it.
So that's completely detached from their damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, the problem with delaying marks is you're just going to run into holding marks on 2 people for extra damage, and then if you delay it, the next set is basically here already. But in a ready check, can we, instead of holding the ad center, bring the ad towards the platform that you're getting knocked up to again? Because a center detonation kind of scatter shot. It scatter shots everyone else who stays down.
Alright.
Can't change my boots.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 2 seconds, 2x2 into blue. He's trying.
Use the training wheels.
Marks in 3 seconds, 2x2 into green. That's fine. A little bit of extra damage, please. Moon side.
Blowback now, get safe.
Marks 3 seconds, 2x2, all into green.
Waiting for second, please dunk it. Waiting for second, please dunk it. Waiting for second, please dunk it.
Shut up. Sorry, that came off abrasive, but yeah. Marks in 3. First 2 purple. First 2 purple, second 2 triangle. It's 1 purple, 2 purple. Triangle. You can get there. Also no fuss, stay up. Marks on purple. Get this ad down. I want platform 2 going. You're so good. Kill that ad. Skull. Go to skull. Group 2, get ready. Interrupt ad. Kill ad right now. Nuke kill it. Alright, we should be good. Marks, they're going to purple, 2x2.
I want to interrupt the one on the far. Or grip it.
Make room for people. Marks in 3 seconds. First 2 X, last 2 purple. That's 1 X, 1 more. 2 X. Next 2 should have been green. That's all good. One. Died. Both died.
I think I eat it up.
So we're still getting shit on the platform because we had 21 stacks, and yeah, I'm getting nuked up there through my personals.
That's the right time. It was right around 21, 22.
Flat 2 seemed a little slow. Were we missing anyone?
Not that I can tell. Unless they died from the knockback on the ad, or they missed the platform. Everyone who was assigned to that platform should have been available to go up.
Carter, did you beam up here? I didn't see it.
I did, yeah.
Waiting for it. That's better.
Yeah, I got 2 on my meters. I hit the first ad that spawned before group 1, and then the second one was on plat.
True. Okay, yeah, no, I was wrong. Us dunking our sparks does hit the people on the platform. try some jank shit. I'm not going to do a whole hell of a lot up there, but I'm going to go up with Group 1. Problems added you back to Group 2. We're just going to have only the hunters down.
Feel like I know exactly what might be causing that, but let me check.
We can do the marks 1 by 1. Like, that also works, but that requires, like, perfect timing 4 times in a row, as opposed to 2 by 2. But, I want to keep doing it 2 by 2, but playing it with an extra DPS on each platform, just to see if that helps at all.
I think my zoom and shit's on, but I don't see where the frame's at. I'll fix it here in a second.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3 seconds, 2 by 2 and a...
I think my auto zoom's on.
Marks in 3 going into green. More damage on the head, please. Way more damage on the head, please. Going to moon. Marks in 3 going to green.
Ooh, stuck the landing on that one.
First 2 purple, then triangle.
My bad, so.
These marks need to be going
Yeah.
purple. There's more coming.
There's a wave. There's a wave.
How many stacks do we get up to on the ad platform?
21.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more damage into the Thundercaller this time around.
It's behind my WoW screen. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that. There's a death to 3 swirlies all at once. Sky, let me know when you're good. Marks in 2 seconds. Next 2. Marks in 2 seconds. There's gonna be a tornado near the fucking thing. Next marks, 3 seconds, going to green.
You gotta be faster, these marks are already. Put on the stunk 'em.
Moon.
Man, I gotta quit flirting with this edge, dude.
There should be 2 purple and then 2 green coming up in 3 seconds.
Get purples first. Give him go left.
Okay, watch the dot during this pull. Next marks are going to purple. 2 seconds. Get more damage into this ad, please. Skull. Group 2 over to Skull. Ad's dying soon. Group 2, make sure you're in position. Marks 3 seconds, 2 by 2 in purple. You can even slow roll them. Group 2 is defensives. That was a 3 stack. Marks in 3. First 2 X. Six stacks. Did any group 2 miss?
We have Alazi, Adam, Guy, Joe, problems
Miss
with
what?
here.
Miss the platform entirely and not make it up.
Yeah, I tried to run across. I didn't. I was too slow.
When I was doing this on my lock, I just
Can't
had to
play
use
Long Fall
a
Dynasty.
gateway
It
for
released
myself.
today.
'Cause
That
we're so
sucks.
slow.
Sorry to hear that, buddy. I saw some reviews on that game. Or some hype. I didn't see any reviews.
Better pull that time. I think platform 1 was, what, 18 stacks? Thank you for Hellstone. Ninja, did you get a res?
Ninja. He's got one pending, so.
Oh, this boss sucks. I enjoy it, but like, if it doesn't, if the shit doesn't go on specific people, we're just fucked.
Alright, Vipers.
Yeah, it was shady. Good thing. Good now.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3 seconds, going to the blue. Marks in 5, going to green. Circle. Group 1, get ready. Marks Marks in 4 seconds going into green. Marks in 3, 2 purple, 2 green. Whole group got marks coming down. Marks going to purple. Keep going. Marks going to purple. Just careful with the stacks.
Can we get a Lozzie?
Skull. Group 2, make sure you're in position to go up for Skull.
Okay, if you can be as Aussie, so you guys have a good group.
Ad's dying. Group 2. Hopefully the marks don't hit you.
I don't have beam for 15.
Should be purple.
Beam next.
Marks in 3. 1x, 3 purple.
Ah, fuck.
Oh!
No.
Alright, so that one was a little bit of bad luck. A little bit of marks not going fast. Or maybe group 1 did it. Was just a bit too fast on that. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. But when we were getting knocked back to the main platform, we were coming from circle while people were waiting to drop marks off at triangle. And one of the people was back from triangle close to circle. And the whole group coming back from the platform landed on that person. And we just got like 6 extra fucking marks immediately. So, again, that bit of bad luck, bit of positioning.
No, because I'm raiding. So I just gotta listen.
Yeah, no worries, Crumb. Just let me know when you're good.
No, I should have. I was just watching lower health. I was like, I'm gonna hold this for a second to not go to 2, so they can come down, and then I'll dunk. And then they fell right on me. That was my fault. I just have no idea how I perfectly positioned myself where 4 people were gonna land. Yeah, so literally, guys, if you're standing directly next to that and there's no stacks, don't finish your cast. I don't care if you're a healer. Dunk. You add into the damage metric that we have.
I'm good, whatever.
Okay. Just give me one quick sec. I'm checking something.
When people are getting knocked to the first platform, the people that are staying on the main platform, try and position yourself so you're not going to get knocked to the exact opposite side of where we're dropping marks. There's like 3 people that time that had to run all the way across the platform to drop them. Just fucks up the timings for everything.
Yeah, it'll keep getting cleaner and cleaner as we move along. Yeah, like everyone's got to make room for people at Marks. On the bright side, I just checked, and while we can theoretically improve, it does look like people are sending those health stones to health pots. So good job, keep it up, use them to stay alive. Marks in 2 seconds. Taking this for your purpose.
Shouldn't have done that.
So we have
Please wipe.
so many
Please fucking wipe.
Jesus.
Please fucking wipe.
Christ.
What happened over there?
I don't know. I took one from someone and I was not part of that clump, but I'm always taking one from someone there because we have to have 6.
It happened as you were walking away from me. I saw 4. So, all right, everyone needs to take a deep breath on this fucking res. This fight is irritating. That's its entire metric. So, like, if you're irritated, be advised. Like, it's been traditionally so far, it's been the same couple of folks that have like taken us to 3 stacks. It's been, you know, little mistakes from majority of the same people. So just get better on it. If you're confused at any point in time throughout this fight and you don't know why we wiped, but you feel like it might be you, please just ask. Because honestly, the spreading the blue stuff is a heroic mechanic. The knockback is a heroic mechanic if you're not getting close to the ad, so you're not getting knocked off. The only things we should have an issue with is when to dunk, and then just the survival part, because there's just a lot of damage here. But everyone just fucking relax. This boss is a mythic boss. This is the big hump before we get into another big hump, and the one after this is even more fucking disgustingly hard. So it's just annoying. Just see it as being annoying. Stop the DPS. Make room for people in melee that need to come back. Don't do like just happened and spread it to everybody. Wait a second. You're not going to die with it. The urgency to get those in is when we have people that are standing next to the ad on the floor with no stacks. There's all the urgency when you can just get it off of you that quickly, but you're flat-footing and casting. Don't do that. Just look for your route, take your route, and get it dunked when you can. But like this is an every single person thing. It's not one person can do all these mechanics, 5 people can do all these mechanics. Every single person in this fucking raid right now has to know what to do when they get at the dot, listen to bags, and do what they need to do. So just relax, listen, and don't hesitate with that. Your damage doesn't mean shit if you're not on the platform. The boss's health is not an issue. It's just the mechanics. Relax. It's just a do dumb shit fight. There's no overwhelming metric here. Or some, like, cool shit you have to do. Just slowly do each mechanic as it comes to you.
Can I get cookies, please?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly what Panzo said. If marks are coming out, you don't get a mark. It's not, you don't get to go, oh, thank God, and then turret. Everyone, when marks go out, just quick look around. Are you blocking someone from getting to the ad? Move.
Bosses only get harder from here. We can get this one down. It's just one little thing at a time. Just look at each mechanic like it's my turn. Shut up, Bo.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 4 seconds. Marks going out.
Or that was an accident.
Marks in 2. These are green. Circle. Fill this ad. That needs to die now.
Blowback's coming up. Get close to ads so you don't get knocked off.
Marks in 2. They're going to green. I got Mark. No, oh, fuck. Just keep going, keep going.
That's a 3 stack. Gotta watch that, Crowns.
Marks in 5. I need the first one to go into purple, and then the other 3 are going into triangle.
One's in, dunk the second.
Make room for people, please.
Dunk the last.
Make sure that ad gets interrupted. Okay, just wait.
I was too low when a dunk happened, and I died from it.
Yeah.
Orange spread AIDS.
Yeah, the issue with being low for dunk is the dunks still need to happen.
I just couldn't react fast enough. That's all it was.
But I wasn't up there because the ad died slow, and I got a mark as we were getting knocked up, and I didn't want to spread it to everyone else, so I ice blocked, and that stopped me from. It stopped me from continuing up onto the platform, and I just iced that drop like a fucking brick in my ice block, just straight down the gap.
Turned into a rock and pounded the ground. Got it.
Yeah. Oh man. I learned something today. Marks in 2 seconds. Again, I have to give one to you. Thank you. Mark's coming out. Mark's 5 seconds are going to green. Mark's coming out now.
Excuse me, beep beep.
Careful on the ad. Moon. Ad is low. Group 1 move fast. Well,
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, we didn't make it.
um, yeah, I'm not sure if I actually have the mental bandwidth in order to min-max stop start DPS on that ad every time.
Shouldn't have to.
Yeah,
It should be moving over there before you even have to call that. Like,
Well, you can't.
Yeah, it's like the second the ad spawned, the ad died.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't any moving over because the ads hadn't spawned yet.
then that's on people who just fucking ad spawns, they swap to it. Like that's fucking, it's not Zug Zug brain mode today. It's mechanic mode.
Yeah, I mean, there is a tight window for when it needs to die, because if we're too slow on it, then we have marks going up to the platform, and that's just a wash. But you know, it's a finesse thing. There's a hammer behind the feast. A couple people are very low durability. Boomy dots were not the issue on that ad. Mark's coming. Good. Know that there was some whoopsies, but that's actually fine. Mark's coming again. Mark's in 3, green. Fuck is it? I can't see it. Oh, circle.
Circle.
Thank you. That is safe to die. Watch that swirly. Marks in 3, going to green. Marks again, first 2 purple.
Beep, beep, come through purple.
Marks again, purple.
I was trying to dodge a mark whenever we got sucked in. I hit a tornado and then bounced into the bot.
Stay up.
We had 4 stacks. 4 people just circle through them.
Yeah, just wait. We'll take our break.
Panda's gonna lose all his hair.
I'll take that last mark blame because as I was coming over, everyone dropped over and it just fucked everything up. And then I got it again after I gave it to the fucking ad.
To capture. Where is it? I configure video.
Everyone see the break timer go out?
No.
I just saw it.
Well, 10 minutes starting now.
I have a big brain idea.
Mm.
Why are we dragging the ad?
Because if it's near where the group is going up, then everyone else on the main platform has a direction that they're going to get knocked back.
Right. So why are we dragging the ad until we know?
What do you mean?
So what I'm getting at is why don't we just leave the fucking ad literally sitting on top of the boss? And then let those guys stay on the boss and fucking cleave it. And then after the assignment is figured out, they can take off and the rest of us can literally just fucking kill the ad because the ad doesn't have to be near them. Like, it can move just a little bit out and we have plenty of platform. We're not getting blasted for half the platform. It's still under that.
Well, okay, so the ad doesn't need to be near them for them to get knocked up on the platform, but if the ad's in the middle, because the raid has to be loosely spread, even if the raid is in like a third of the map, if the ad's in the middle, the people on either sides of the loose spread of the raid, if we kill the ad in the middle, the loose spread of the raid, the people on opposite sides are gonna end up being out of range. So like,
right, I'm not saying that we need to keep it in the middle the entire time. I'm saying why don't we just hold it in the middle so those guys can keep the main boss damage up. It's going to cleave. As soon as the platform gets picked, they take off, the ad follows them, we're killing it as it follows them, as opposed to that whole group of people following the ad around and taking an extra mark. Or being in a position where we have guys waiting to put the marks in.
well, that's how it should be happening. But it's a little more nuanced than that, because the ad is spawning at the start of a cyclone. The ad can't go to the middle because there's a cyclone. And then after the cyclone, we're gonna, or I guess no, we wouldn't have marks before that. But I mean, it's tricky because every ad should be spawning at the start of a cycle.
And every ad should also be dying before the mark set, too.
Yeah.
So, like, you don't actually have to worry about it too much as long as the timing's fine.
The as long as part is the problem. Because we haven't been
Yeah.
consistent on 2 pulls back to back the entire night.
Yeah, I guess my point is that you can't band-aid it when the underlying issue is like a failure of the fight itself. Because then you might as well not pull the boss.
Fix the
But-
issue. Don't band-aid it.
Yeah, like I'm trying to say that like the band-aid doesn't fix the underlying issue, and the underlying issue will 100% cause you to wipe over and over and over again, because it gets even worse later in the fight.
Okay, so how do we fix this when the fucking mark doesn't land on one of the officers or the other raid leader from Dawn or Ninja or Solid, and then we're pretty much just fucked the second the dot lands on him because we're going to 3?
No, I think like I legitimately think that, dude, I had the I mean, how many pulls do we have?
Oh, I haven't been keeping count.
40-ish? I think you guys had like 22
I mean,
Tuesday?
fucking Bags can testify to it. Our first like fucking 40 pulls on this boss, 30 of them was me raging at the raid. Like,
Yeah.
because of this exact same shit. Like this is like I could fucking say jinx. This is the exact same experience that I had before, until people finally got their head out of their ass and realized that if they don't get the mark, they still have a mechanic they have to do. Like, and people started actually paying attention to things like mark timers. Like Sophie said it, but like, and not to pick on Itachi more, but like, you can't dash through a group right before the marks come out. Like every single person in the raid has to be aware of the timers. You have people sitting on the ads that the marks need to get dropped off to right before a tornado spawn goes out. Like, and they're baiting a tornado spawn onto the wrong, like, there's this entire, that one pull that somebody, I don't know who it was, that fucking raged in Discord or whatever. It was entirely because there was a whole bunch of range thinking they're going to get the mark and they're just going to be able to dunk it off real fast and then keep doing their rotation right next to the mark. And so there was a clusterfuck of like 9 people right around the, just like gangbanging the fucking infuser, when like the reality is that like you should be able to be spread across half the platform. But instead, because I mean, people were really slow getting to the marks earlier, and somebody called it and they said be near it, but now everybody's gangbanging it and then they're not like moving out of the way. And I mean, like, all those things, they domino effect. I don't know, it's why I like the fight, but I also hate it.
This fight is 20 personal accountabilities.
Which means we're going to be here for 100 unless we're literally spoon feeding every single mechanic.
Yeah, but like there's no definitive solution other than everyone needs to understand, and
Do your job.
it's just some people learn slower than others. It's just going to be reps unless we get to a point where someone has given up and it's just like just pure stupidity and lack of effort that is causing wipes. But I mean, I don't think we're even close to that point yet. It's just that I can't solve this more than I have.
You can't fix it, and you can't band-aid it either. It's just like, at first there was 19 people not knowing what the fuck to do, or 21 people, including like random people in Discord and stuff. Now there's like, 6 to 8 people not knowing what to do with it, and then soon there'll be 2 to 3 people not knowing what to do with it. And when you kill it, you'll still have 2 people roll you to 4 fucking marks. Like,
and every pull has to be, consistent. You can't be changing DPS locations or trying to fix it yourself or trying to move one person around. That's why I asked on pull 1, was it an issue? Because I didn't want to wait until pull 20 and then you guys have to change something. So, like, it needs to be...
I mean, people will also get better, too, right? Group 2, their first time up there, they didn't kill shit, and they left the ad at high health. The second time up there, they killed everything except the big ad and left the big ad at 5%, and that was only in two attempts going up there. Like, people are going to figure out how to optimize their own damage. And that will definitely help, too. I don't
Same
know.
pulls over and over until until everyone knows what they're doing.
It's a frustrating fight, but like at the same time, I also feel like there's a striking difference in the last 30 pulls, right, between where we started and where we are now.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, the last couple ones, other than like the blip or two that we've had.
Dude, that blip.
As
Yeah.
an outside third party, I would say, and this really needs to be enforced, I feel, comments need to come from one person. Like I've gotten a message already that, she's got messaged by 3 different people all telling her. It needs to come from Bags. End of story. Or Neg. End of story. Or Gim. End of story. But not 3 different people.
For what?
In general. For anybody. It doesn't matter if it's Itachi. It doesn't matter if it's Bags. It doesn't matter if it's like one person needs to be telling things. That way there's no confliction. There's no issues. There's no like. If Bags wants Itachi to do a cooldown, just Bags needs to tell it. Not Neg needs to tell Itachi. Bags needs to tell Itachi. Sky needs to tell Itachi. Just
We covered that before the first poll.
that was an example, Neg.
Right, but you need to be specific because I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just a generalized statement. If there's corrections, make it come from one person.
I think Neg is asking if that's an issue.
Because I can shut up for the rest of this fucking raid. You guys can figure it out.
No, I think what Demise is getting at is there's probably a bunch of people trying to change things poll to poll to try and solve something that isn't solved by shifting. That isn't. I mean, other than like maybe healing cooldowns, that isn't solved by shifting damage here or shifting my cooldown here. It's solved by actually just doing the mechanics of the fight properly, so we can see it properly.
Don't shift stuff every pull. Yeah, like just do it. And then figure out there's a fuck up when you failed 8 times, not like, because like you're an example of that a lot, Neg. Like we'll miss a spider on Sinarth, and you'll go, all right, I'll switch to spider, and it's like we missed it on 1 pull, and that isn't the situation here. It's just a previous example.
Yeah, I type stuff in officer chat, and if Bags goes, no, that's dumb, I go, okay, that's dumb. I'll go back to sitting on the fucking boss.
Well, and like I said, that wasn't really an example of anyone specifically, just a scenario of you guys need to do reoccurring consistent pulls. Because like I'm looking at logs and I can't tell half the damn issues because nothing's the same.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. We didn't change anything. We have not made a single adjustment outside of what Bags has like done himself going up to the first platform. We have not done anything different except for ask people not to take us to 3 stacks. Has there been any other changes?
Like I'm saying, I think it needs to be mentioned just generically in voice. Hey, don't adjust your shit. Like if you feel something needs adjusted, tell us. That way we can fix it because we're not seeing consistent information.
I think the reason why you're not seeing
change anything.
Right.
I'm saying people are changing their shit.
So from the raid floor, what I can tell you is the only people that are changing anything are I have a mechanic and I don't know how to goddamn it.
What was that?
Oh, and the encounter wasn't fucking live, so when I dropped down here, I just died on the floor. Okay. So my thing, the point that I'm trying to make is, and if you were in here, you'd understand the statement a little bit more, I think, Demise. There's no one thing that has been a determining issue. It's been every single person in every single possible situation has not acted right with the mark. They've not made the jump. They've not had the healing that they needed. They have not, like, you're looking at different factors on every single poll. So the reason the logs are fucking confusing is because we haven't been able to have consistency as a 20 without the officers making any changes at all. Because I haven't come off the boss all fucking night.
Well, that's what I mean, though. Like, if I'm looking at logs, I can see, like, a 15-second variance on Itachi's meta. I can see a 20-second variance on Conundrum's ramp. I can, like, I'm seeing a lot of variance. Nothing consistent. And then with that variance, it's changing how fast the ads dies, how fast the big ads dies, when cooldowns are, what's going where, and you guys are seeing a different outcome every time.
Yeah.
If there's a way to get more consistency,
There isn't.
probably help you, is what I'm saying.
Because if we're late on the ad, then that changes. If we're early on the ad, then that changes. If the if the ads don't die upstairs at the exact same like, that's why I'm frustrated.
I'm just looking at it from a log point of view. Nothing's the same. If that's not realistic, that's fine.
That's why I'm so frustrated, because even trying to ask for consistency, it's like, okay, so now I know 10 people are gonna do exactly what they're supposed to, and then the 11th person's there, and I'm like, fuck. And then the 12th person's the next one for the first rotation, and then they share behind Bags for some reason on accident, and then Bags is sharing too, and then 2 other people get the fucking mark, and it's like, well, that pull's abnormal. And then the next pull, like, that's why I don't like this fight. I'm having fun with it, but you can't actually talk this one out, because it's like, hey guys, do what you're supposed to when that thing happens at that time for you. And that sucks, because we're bad at these fights.
Okay, then it's just something I can't see from logs. I was just saying I saw in logs that was consistent. If you could, awesome.
Am I wrong, Panzo? Bags? Like, is that's actually what's going on, right?
We just need to pull more. As with every single prog fight that takes multiple 10s or even over 100 pulls, it gets consistent the more and more and more you pull. So we're just going to keep pulling it.
I don't have your scissors, babe. Okay.
But yeah, as I said when we started this prog, we're just gonna have to keep pulling it. It's hard to get consistent pulls with the overall RNG of this fight, but please, as far as like DPS coolies and things like that, please continue to use them in the same spots that you've been using them, that kind of thing. Because there's no problem solving available if the pull isn't done the way that it was planned to be done. So we're just gonna ready check and keep at it. I think we need Dargon buff.
So do I. Thank you.
Mark's coming out.
Can I drop mine up?
Yeah. Mark's coming. That's gonna be 3.
You didn't duplicate.
No, someone else duplicated on Zug. Mark's coming, one end of fucking bullshit.
One's in star.
Let's make green.
Nuke this ad, nuke this ad.
Circle.
Circle, group 1. Good. Marks in 3 seconds. Marks in 3. This should be 1 purple. Rest in green.
Watch out for landing on you.
Platform is fucking amazing though.
Stay away from Lone. I got a circle.
Go dunk it.
Marks again.
Nice.
Conundrums need to be taken out. Group 2 moon. Group 2 moon. Marks in 5, they're going purple.
Block rocks if you need to, guys. Help the healers.
Marks in 5. This is going to be 3x, 1 into purple.
Way too long.
Marks, these are going into red. Get more damage onto this ad. Big damage into ad, please. Skull. Kill this ad. Group 1 might get marks.
We got marks.
Next marks are going into red.
Yeah, we had marks
Actually,
on the platform.
way better pull that time though. Group 2 is almost alive.
So we
100% alive.
We had a up there though that would have killed Brad's a little bit quicker. Somebody used a knock back.
Oh. Yeah, don't use
and all the
knocks.
ads, you know, about
Somebody hit Typhoon.
8 apart.
Yeah, it was me.
If you do that, like call Vortex from me or something, or use your own Vortex. But they all get pulled right back in.
That was a good pull.
But you saw there how like the first ad spawned late because we got a little bit sloppy with marks, but everybody is getting a more of an understanding of what needs to happen and where marks go. Even when I'm up on the platform and it's really hard to call where marks are going on the next set and things like that, it was still like our best pull.
Up until that spot too, like everybody was getting out of the way for the marks needed to come through, so that part was also fucking good.
Jim, did you not get that?
Sorry.
Jim was laughing at my joke because Ninja
I
won't.
didn't even read it. I literally wasn't looking.
Oh my god.
Correct.
Sorry, Panzo, I thought it was funny.
Yeah. Sorry.
What?
That was your bad and I started crying.
Would anybody be opposed if I started singing Ludacris to get people out of the way?
Probably. Please don't.
Well, move, bitch. Get out the way then.
Panzo said that it actually makes a lot of sense. So even if you don't have the mark though, every single person in the raid still has something that they can do. That mechanic is just to let those guys past. Because the marks are literally what's going to kill the entire fight. But that pull was fucking stellar. Let's do that again. Let's just not regress and build on it. It was a good pull.
Mark's coming. 2 seconds.
Sorry, I got too close to Conjure.
That's fine. Room for Eternia, please. Good job. That was the 6 that we need. Mark's coming. 1 second. It's 1, 2. Mark's 3 seconds. He's at green. Get solid up.
Alright, we just do it on here.
Kick. Skull. Skull. Here's one big skull. Going ahead. Marks in 2. Marks in 3. 2 in purple. Marks in 5. They're going to purple.
Sky, move away from me. I'm channeling, please.
Keep going through.
Moon. Seconds to be.
Can I drop this one in purple for the next?
Yeah. 2. Knockback's coming. You're short 2. Marks purple.
Go Eternia to you guys first.
Okay. 3 seconds. First 2 into X. Actually, one into X. Oh no, it'll be 2 into X because someone still has it.
Rush has it.
Give me.
That's 1. That's 2. The rest are gonna go into purple. 1 person died. Alright, this one.
That used to be my warlock's name, and everybody thought it was a shit joke.
So another thing I've been looking at, people aren't using your defenses very well. Like certain points of the fight, you should be using your defenses. Just want to point that out.
By certain points, do you mean anytime the wind blows? Because yeah, that's right.
Like the sucking, the cyclone, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. every time.
You should, if you have a defensive, you should know when you're going to use it and use it at that point every single time.
Because we're totally fucking spread out, like, everywhere for that spot most of the time. So, like, if you've got a defensive, don't hold that. Especially for the first and the second ones, if you've got them up, or, like, first and third. It really does help, because the healers are playing, especially since we don't have a lot of guys that can heal on the move like that. Or they're moving and can't hit, so they can't heal. So, you gotta help them out.
I'm definitely playing. Oh, I can heal you. You ain't getting a heal. You ain't getting a heal. I can heal you.
Pull's been better, though. Keep building on this, guys. That first platform seemed like it got fucking slapped, too. GG's on that.
Yeah, we're hitting platform 1 pretty fucking hard now.
If you're in ranged and you don't have a fucking circle, get away. If you have to move towards the next spot, that's fine. But stay away.
Marks in 2. Marks in 2. Last 2. There's a third one. I'm just gonna have to burn a defensive and then dunk it on one of the other things. Marks in 3, they're going green.
Where that horsey go? Oh my god.
People are just not moving.
Circle. These next 2 sets of marks are doing 2 purple, 2 green, both of them. Purple, 2 green again.
Force dash.
Oh my gosh.
Huge.
Skylar, I think that was our fault.
This way.
Probably.
Angela's fault now.
Yeah, 2 purple first. Green is always the last one. The first set where we did 2 and 2, and then didn't matter, and then the next one was 2 and 2. The reason why we had to do it that way is because of extra spreading. I know I didn't move out of the way for a Lassie, but I was kind of... I had a bit of a stun lock on my brain because we were like 40 or 50 energy higher than we should have been at that point, and I was trying to quick math and couldn't because I'm stupid.
If anybody cares, my fantasy hockey pool is going absolutely bananas right now.
Oh, yes, I care about that. Yes.
I just have McDavid, so I win. So
David just got traded. Matthews has been traded. McKinnon's been traded. It's fucking wild.
Did you see? Topic from Did you see that people that have the meta VR devices will be able to sit in 6 different locations around the ice here soon?
You can sit courtside with the NBA one. It's pretty sick.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the NFL and NHL are both looking into it, which would be fucking amazing.
Yeah, no shit.
That's pretty sick, actually.
That means I don't have to pay $20 a beer here in Edmonton.
What? I mean, I can just fucking throw on a VR headset and just watch as much hockey as I want? Yes, please.
Sweet. I can watch my team do okay this season. Usually bad though.
Just hope it's a Penguins game. That's all I hope for.
Why not Mighty Duck?
Hey, my
Buzz
best
is
friend
nice.
likes the Ducks,
Because,
okay, and they suck.
Anaheim can suck my dick.
They are bad too. Like my friend's a fan.
And the Mighty Ducks isn't a real hockey team.
Okay, if we run into a situation like that last poll again, where it was just multiple replications of marks, outside of the first one, where we're purposely spreading it twice.
This
to
fight, like,
cause
legit
60 energy
sucks.
on the first set on square. Outside of that one, if you have a mark spread to you, it's gonna feel kind of bad. But if you can dunk it on like purple or X or star instead, just to make the math not so fucking stupid, please do that. And
number of stacks.
And if you're not, and if you're like, but like X is on the other side of the platform and green's right here, then don't spread marks.
You want to be a furry? The fuck?
I respect it. I don't agree with it, but I respect it.
Right.
Marks in 2 seconds. Next 2, please. Marks in 3 seconds. Marks coming out. Make room for that other person, please. They're desperately trying.
Darn.
Not to hit anyone.
You know what?
Marks in 3, they're going green.
Fucking intros. See the plays.
Where? Or not fucking skull. Skull side. Mark's coming.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Big defensives, guys. Big defensives right here.
Mark's coming in 5 seconds. They go to purple.
so sorry, Crumbs. I'm sorry.
Slow and add, 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 slow and add. Circle. Group 2 circle. All ass now. Don't kill that ad. It's dying. Don't get knocked off. Mark 2 more seconds. Purple.
Beep beep, come through.
I only need 1 on purple in 3 seconds. It's going to be the last one. The last one dunks purple, the rest go red. Or yellow if you're closer, I don't care.
Oh, don't go
I
for
said the last one. Alright, it's fine. We'll deal with it. He had interrupted.
I said the last one.
I would not. I don't think we should be doing vortex plays up here. Just spreading. I'm
That
pretty
didn't
sure
work. Looked like it worked.
I think our tail swipe shares the DR with Vortex, which also shares the DR with Typhoon, right?
Okay, won't do it.
I won't do it as well then.
Isn't your tail swipe a stun?
No.
No, it's just a knockup.
If only.
Oh my god, dude, what kind of class are you playing, man?
One
You can daze them,
on
but
the
that's a
bats, that's what it
talent.
They need more utility.
You can deep breath stun them though.
Yeah, I am. I'm deep breath stunning.
Dude, you aren't taking Roar? Oh my god, you're dumb.
I can't. I guess I could. I could maybe work out a roar, do a deep breath. That's like a 5-second stun, but no one runs it.
Figured it must.
Now you're coming up with solutions. I like it.
Yeah, like Panther said, whenever there's a spread on where the marks are getting dropped, the first ones are always going to the one that we haven't been charging up the last few times.
I have an idea.
Because when that ad is spawning, it should always be the last mark that gets cleared. That spawns the ad.
It might not be a good one.
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3 seconds.
Yeah, tornado. I think I touched something.
Come on, guys.
Marks in 4 seconds. Green.
was a tornado.
Slow and add. Going to skull. Group 1. Add can die now. Marks in 3. All into green. Marks again. 2 purple. 3 purple out. But
One of you come back.
Okay, make sure the ad stays implemented. Defensive here if you need it. Marks in 4 seconds. These are purple. Don't kill ad. Circle. Don't kill ad. Go to circle group 2. Ad's dying. Ad's dying now. But you're not dog. Group 2. Time to shine. Marks in 3. Purple. Marks in 3. They're going red first too. Don't go.
We made it.
That was group 2.
We annihilated it that time.
Nice.
Smoked it.
Did we have healers dead on main platform now?
Yes.
Yep.
Two
Because
of them.
the
It's
ad
like, wow,
killed
I'm
in
at
the
2%
center.
for a long time here.
I think it's the ad dying meter, right? It kind of
Yeah, it's 100% the ad dying in the middle where it just fucking scatter shots everyone.
Look at this chill and cleaving.
I have a feeling you're calling me out, dude.
I called myself out, honestly.
You're not wrong.
I'm honestly just doing it too, I'm sure. Sub stuff. That ad is getting like, that second ad is getting like, absolutely annihilated.
Love all this we fam. Yeah, I hope so
He
too.
was at like 10% when we saw where the platform was.
We will not fuck the second ad, and that'll help it slow down a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's getting there. This one, you literally just gotta keep slapping your face on this thing, man.
Sometimes Doctor just kind of hits it.
Hey Gim, it may not be fucking massive, but talenting into Owl does help.
Fuck.
Dude, that's fucking disgusting.
I'm not doing that. I don't care how much it helps.
1.16 million healing.
But yeah,
Dude, that's like a death strike.
yeah, group 2, to what Solid is saying, with the stops and like the ad interrupts, I wrote that as having, with the intent of having at least some sort of structure. But I mean, if you are just from actually getting experience with doing your platform now, if you have options that will work better, then do the better option.
It's something. I just need some help healing here.
And yeah, second ad died early. Not too early, but you know, there's probably another 5 seconds that we could have gotten away with it. That second ad is going to be up a bit longer than the first one. As far as like ad platform time goes.
You're losing
My
marks.
tail swipe, then?
Sorry, what's that, Solid?
Can we do the vortex typhoon after the beam instead of my tail sweep? Because tail sweep is garbage.
Yeah. Yeah, group 2. If you want to do the vortex typhoon instead of that tail sweep, see how that works.
I don't see the healing it did.
Hold on. I missed a button. We're gonna find out on this poll.
You didn't find it in your button?
No. I
What
just
the
heal
fuck?
more. I just heal more than you.
What the fuck?
Marks in 2 seconds. Marks in 3 seconds. 3.
Just owl here, or yeah, hit here.
Marks in 3 seconds. Green. Circle. Group 1 circle.
I didn't have disengage.
Ninja's not up here.
I'm gonna use the bathroom after that. Ugh.
Just wipe.
27 stacks of that.
Good fucking healing, man. That was good.
And so you didn't do Cauldron again, did you? And I forgot.
I did not do Cauldron yet. I will
Okay.
plop that thing down.
Oh,
Soulstone.
I will run back and pop that thing down. Beat Sophie to it too.
Not having disengage.
That was gonna be my next recommendation.
Was to disengage?
Yep. Like I did.
I've never clicked disengage before in a fight.
You guys can release.
Yeah.
The real Cauldron is down.
Oh, I don't get the cheap plays anymore.
Yeah. Dude, look at you, man. You've moved up to the big leagues now. I kind of half expected that to be like two to you trade me, if I'm being honest.
I should get my snowballs back so I can throw them while Bags is casting his portal again. And his brain just melts thinking he fucked up.
Yeah, proper short circulation.
Double.
Yeah, I saw you, John.
Yeah, at least he had heroic leap, right?
No, he cratered.
No, I died because I wanted
Oh.
5 more potions.
You know, you could just delete the potions from your bag.
Also, if you guys are enjoying the content or like watching us struggle through Mythic Dathea, if you do us a huge favor, hit the subscribe button and hit a thumbs up for the video itself. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago producer, house DJ, and radio personality of the Chicagoland area. And this boss sucks. Moving on. So can any of those 3 boxes get the... Yeah, all 3 of them can roll the bow.
Just need 4.
Because they're all 3 heroic boxes.
Marks in 2 seconds.
Just like last week, all 3 of them could have rolled the bow, but they didn't.
Marks in 3 seconds. Green. Swallowing that ad. Group 1, get the moon. Ad.
Quickly.
Marks.
We got marks.
Right, that was fucked anyways.
Swipe.
I mean, I've had it set up like that for 3 weeks. So if we don't have it Tuesday, that's a month. On top of killing Raz every single week leading up to that. So it's just, it's so shit that it's like that, man.
I mean, the slow an ad was definitely very quick stop. I wasn't expecting it to be that way.
Attorney Itachi just release, please. It's gonna be faster.
If they don't eat them, don't get potatoes. Those are really good. No, you can put it in the microwave. I can't have it right this second. I can't have it for another 25 minutes. Sorry. I think they'll be good with ketchup. Oh, the burger? Oh. I'd try bite first. If you want ketchup, get ketchup. With the sauce. Like a special sauce.
Marks in 2 seconds.
That's unfortunate.
You gotta go in.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, my luck, I'd get fluttered into some.
This ad's gonna need more love. Marks in 3, 1 into blue. Rest going to green.
I got blue.
Ad needs lots of DPS. It's way behind on spawn time. Go to moon. Group 1 moon. Marks in 3 seconds, going green.
I got fucked by a tornado there. That was my bad.
One into green, neck rest in purple. Mark's coming now.
I'm dead.
White.
Why did two people dunk in purple there?
Yeah, I saw both of you guys do that. Why did you guys rush out and get us to 4 stacks, by the way?
I'm not sure who it was. I was standing nearby it, but
I know exactly who it was. I'm just curious as to why you guys came from melee to come back and dunk it to get us to...
Insert asshole comment because Zug Zug.
Hey, now, don't bring me into this.
Not you. No, no. Zug Zug brain, not goldfish brain.
Yeah, I wasn't calling those marks because I'm guessing I was busy not realizing I had a 4 stack up on the platform. Just getting absolutely fucking spread open. I'm trying to stay alive instead of looking at timers and stuff. But there is a part definitely where 2 should have gone to the purple, but based on the energy. Well, when platform 1 was finished, the ad still wasn't spawned. And it should have been. It was short one.
The green ad.
Yeah, the green one, yeah.
Yeah.
It was at 90 instead of 100 and spawned, which means that 1 got either like immuned off or 3 dunked into purple.
No, you can't have that. So, fun mechanic. You can't have it in turtle and run it over the ad or it disappears.
I learned that.
It doesn't count. Yes. So, if you're curious why 1 keeps disappearing, if you're in turtle and you try to put it into an ad, it just fucking dispels it and it doesn't count anymore.
Outstanding.
Because we know who to recruit for, that's why.
Marks in 2, Mark's coming.
I'll go with the second set of people.
Mark's 3 seconds. Mark's coming now. Three seconds, Mark's green. marks the green, 3 seconds.
Excuse me, beep beep.
Marks in 3, 2 to purple, last 2 in green. Making
Vipers, plant yours.
in purple. Marks in 3, purple.
Ah, bitch. I wanted to go around that letter.
Got me with by Ed.
You can do it.
This way. Wipe. No tank for platform practice.
Whoever screwed me over there and I dropped one on yellow. Sorry.
That is still when the ad's supposed to come up though, right, Bags? Like, as that Cyclone's still going for that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, preferably the marks get cleared fast enough so that the ad is spawning at the start of the cyclone, and the dot is
Dissipated and not during the Cyclone?
yeah. I mean, it's gonna bleed into the start of the cyclone, but it'll be done before like the main thrust of everyone's just running to not get sucked into the boss, and it's hard to get HPS out happens. Can I get a re-up on Blockstones, please? Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I'm literally gonna pull this, and I'm just gonna try to maximize the fucking overall damage that I'm doing. I beat Gim that time, but he fucking died before me. But, like, I feel like I need to stop paying attention to what's going on with the fucking raid, and just do as much damage as I most possibly fucking can, and kick if need to, do the mechanic right, and just wait for other people to get it done. This fight is built just to frustrate people, because you have to have 20 people make the right call. No matter what. Like, they just can't screw up. So that being the case, there's like no fucking anything that you can do about it. Just kind of gotta deal with it. What's up? Okay, hey, do me a favor. Stop forgetting Nord. Just because none of that counts then. then the computer's just running for nothing.
Marks in 2.
Oh, I thought that tornado was coming to get my ass. I'm just gonna help the healers on this.
Yeah, I didn't duplicate the next one. Oh no, there's one right there.
Sorry, I was like prompted to a bunch of people.
So these are going in green.
It's so fucking funny.
Circle. Shit, this one's coming out. Yep. Yep.
So I got one to diamond.
Coming through, going to diamond. Beep beep. Clear diamond.
We just landed.
Yeah, that's. I was waiting, but I just wanted to make sure.
We need one into green. Only one. Marks in 3 seconds.
Dropping mine in green.
That needs to get blasted. It's late. You're going to moon. Marks might be on the second group.
Trade the RNG.
You're down a hill on main platform.
First 2 to X.
Taking my soul stone.
One more to X, one more to X, one more to X.
We need to.
Fuck yeah, group
Th-
2.
th- yeah, good job with the teleprompter's wrong. These need to go purple.
We should
And now everyone's got it.
We landed on Marks coming back.
Yep.
That was a sick job, though, Skylar. That was really good.
Joke's on you, Neg. I didn't get it.
Huh, I murdered Sophie, that's all that matters.
Murdered 4 people collectively.
No, I was trying to kill Sophie in melee. I was standing on her the whole time.
For this one, it's fast for people to just release on this death and just take repair and take the updraft.
That was big though. Like, don't overlook that. Like, the frustrating part of this fight's gonna stay that way. But Group 2 just absolutely fucking full tilted that platform and destroyed it. So that's huge. That's the first time tonight we had both platforms clean like that? That's fucking awesome.
We also had a mark up there, which
No,
makes
we-
it even more
That
ridiculous.
wasn't the first time. We got the third platform earlier.
Yeah, but they fully cleaned it. Like no deaths, no oopsies, nothing up there. Like it was that's the entire fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Everyone should have released to repair. It was faster.
I got you out of there.
We would normally
Yeah.
have more DPS up top too, but I burned Shadow Blaze and shit to make sure that I died in time. I tried, still didn't die fast enough.
Yeah, Gim, that's fine. I was just looking at the energy on the ads, because like the teleprompter thing will get fucked up if we have the ad spawn late. Like Group 2's ad, we did a really good job of getting it killed, but the ad spawned late, so there was extra energy in purple, like that got wiped out with the ad spawn. That should have been there already, kind of deal. Also, I feel confident enough to swap over to Arcane, which is just going to be better damage profile, and the Arcane brain is coming back. Just
Yeah,
a little bit.
Meg, you and me walked to him at the beginning.
Do you still want all of us going up?
What happened?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
We're just gonna let Bags turret, so we gotta pick up the extra ones. I don't want him to have to move.
No, I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
We can just trade it. It doesn't matter if you don't want to fucking move. We've seen how this works. It's always the 3 of us.
I don't want to, like, our starting marks are really smooth, and I don't want to just because I win Arcane, I don't want to put a wrench in that whole fucking thing.
5% anyway, right?
Marks 2 seconds. Oh, the tornadoes. Marks 2 seconds. Marks. Tornadoes are on that thing. It's fucky. Just handle it.
Guys gotta get those dunks.
Marks in 3. They're going to green.
Okay, I clicked it.
Yeah. Should be good.
Damage into the adults.
Slam dunk.
Circle. Circle. Group 1 circle. Make sure the sag goes down. Gilead.
Got one.
It's just you guys up there, I think. I blocked mine off.
Oh, perfect.
These are going to be going to green. This will be 1 purple. The next marks will be 1 purple, 3 green.
I got purple.
Okay, so that's when the ad is supposed to be spawning.
I just reacted too slow and didn't heal myself up fast enough.
Ad was slow too. We had a Tornado Alley on the blue mark to start. Just oof.
Oh no, it is 100% worse than Totem, because anytime a mechanic can take people off of their feet, like as soon as you are airborne, you can't do anything if you're not a hunter or
Defenses very well. I see one person who's not using one of their defenses at all across all the wipes.
Don't be an idiot. Use your fucking defensive.
I think we should be using defenses.
Who is it? Just put him on blast.
Just say that.
Like at this point, like yeah.
I don't know. Do you? I'd rather not.
And whisper to someone and have them do
Or
it.
whisper it to me and I'll do it.
how about we not do that?
Stop. Send it to man bags. If man bags wants to DM him or say it, he can. Just send it to man bags.
In general, and I do want to point this out too, right? This fight is about living, not about doing damage. So if for any reason we aren't using lock rocks, we aren't using potions, we aren't using our defensives,
Need
like
more rocks.
that is a basic raid function. We can't teach you that. So keep very much in mind, like, the reason why it sounds like we're being a little rougher on some of the mistakes and people not doing basic mechanics is because the fights only get harder from here. So if you're not doing those things, if you're not, during a cyclone, during the suck, if you're not using defensives and you've got them, and you're just like, oh fuck it, the healers will get it, I don't fucking need you here. It's that simple. So like, focus on those things that make you live. The will to live is fine. We are nowhere fucking near an enrage on this boss. Leave it at that. Let's pull again. Let people fucking self-recalibrate.
And I get future policy is if you notice something but don't want people to name it, just send it to an officer, and if need be, we will address it in private. If you don't want to name them correctly.
I appreciate what Solid did, though. I don't like in-raid raging and out blasts and fucking trying to put people on blast. Y'all know when you fuck up. Just don't do it next time.
Some people actually don't know when they fuck up and don't think they're a problem, though.
That is true.
What? Excuse me?
A lot of people won't blame
No,
them.
no, no. I'm sorry. I was reading. I'm 100% hitting that because it's called Fortitude of the Bear, guys.
No, there's survival of the fittest.
Oh, Neg's got Fortitude of the Bear. You have Survival of the Fittest.
I have both.
Well, then logs are fucked because I only see Soundstorm with Bear and only you with Fittest.
I'm not using Bear often.
It says in his talents that he has. Like I'm just going through everybody. I'm not picking on anybody in general, but it says you have Survival of the Fittest. And your 100 points on sort. That's why I was wondering. I don't know where the bear thing is, but
Yeah, across all the wipes, across all the wipes, I only see Soundstorms with Fortitude of the Bear casts.
I've got 1.5 mil over all of them.
Yeah, I'm just looking at casts, so I don't know if like one triggers the other, but
I'm looking at logs. Keep going.
yeah, I've just been doing it between pulls, just going through defensives. Trying to get better myself. So.
Just need Sky and Soundstorm. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't know I had both of those.
Oh wait, should have. We'll duplicate the next side. It's fine.
We got a double duplicate.
Yeah, I didn't duplicate him. So
Here, I'll spread it to both of you.
I'll just do it as normal when the sets roll. Oh, we had extra dudes.
Tyler spread some? I don't know if it was intentional or not. Bitch.
We're fine. Marks and 3. They're going up green.
It was not on purpose. I didn't spread it.
Skull. Good point of skull.
I messed up.
This might die too slow.
Okay. Good job on marks there. Next marks are in 4 seconds. They're going to purple. marks now.
Maybe I'm nowhere near purple.
I died with mine. Alright, we're gonna get another one in.
There it is.
And as far as like that defensive thing goes, like it's not going to be like all of a sudden we toggle this on and the boss is falling over, but little things like that, little improvements or little things that anything that you can find to improve your chances of living, improve like add platform damage, that kind of stuff. All of it is important as we just keep pulling. It's Prog. That's how this works. So. Marks in 2 seconds. Spread that to me again. And then we'll go after.
Good over there.
That is the creepiest shit.
Marks.
I know it's midnight, but come on, man.
Losing it, man.
Next 2 can go in. Marks to green coming out now.
I'm going in.
Who let Panzo get into the chocolate now?
Circle.
Yeah, we are. Kill this idiot.
No, don't kill me. What the fuck?
Mark's coming. All green. Marks again. Green.
We're coming down.
1 purple.
Coming down, watch out.
Landed on someone.
Other marks going to purple. Watch it. New marks in 3. They're still purple. Fucking go. going. Don't kill that ad yet. Moon. Group 2, get ready. Group 2's going. Marks in 2 seconds are going purple. Marks in 5 seconds. 2 to X.
Interrupt somebody.
First 2 to X.
Going to X.
On.
Marks in 3, they're going to X. Or star. I actually don't care. X or star. Just don't overdo it. Group 1, I'm not going to be up there, so make sure you have everything. Make sure you're killing this ad. You're going to skull. Kill this ad.
We're gonna be down 2 for skull.
Oh yeah, we are.
Would you guys keep?
Marks again. I don't care where these go. Any of those 2.
We almost got it, actually. So, with you up there. I mean, everybody's dead downstairs, but like.
I mean,
Conundrums didn't make it
Speak for yourself. I'm alive.
Ninja made it.
My pet's
two
just dead.
buffs
Don't
there.
panic. I'm just gonna suicide. I don't live
Oh yeah. I guess Ninja made it with turbo wings, so.
He had a couple buffs at that point.
Good pull.
That's our best pull for the night.
It's a jalapeno
Yeah,
burger
okay,
too.
So, what Panzo said, that's all 3 platforms. I know we have another platform spawning here, but with everyone up, we are ignoring that last platform, and we just dunk the boss. The boss will have much lower HP.
What HP are we aiming for so we can skip a 4th platform?
Not really sure, but I mean, I have no plans to do the 4th platform. So it's literally just 3rd platform gets done, and then we hit the boss until it dies or we die. The last 2 ads with the marks that come out, at some point we will end up spawning another ad just because of how we have to.
And it's got a sauce that comes with it for HelloFresh, Chubby.
At that ad just.
It's like ranch mayo and fry seasoning.
And we keep fucking the boss up.
Bruh. The jalapeno burger.
Yeah, that's really close. It's really good raid night. Really good progression. I'm feeling a lot more confident. I've had to do way less calls with how the marks work. They're just starting to fall into place. It's really good.
Solid.
Yo. What's up?
If I'm fucking dog, message me.
You were literally giving a speech about how to use your defenses more, and you're the one I was talking about. So.
No, I thought that that's what it turned into. I thought serve turned into fortitude of the bear, because it's all tenacity shit. But it's not. They're 2 separate. You can message me because I haven't used that alt here.
It's fine. I don't know. So I was just going through. I was going through the logs. I was looking at like obviously the classes that I know how to play first. I don't know like a lot of other stuff, so I was looking at like evokers, and I went through the hunters, and I was like, well, Gibbs using this. Why isn't Stone using it? And I looked like you had it, so I was like, okay, maybe something's up.
But I'm saying you are sneaky. One of the people that are officers between both fucking guilds, without a goddamn title or anything. You can just message me and be like, hey, quit being stupid. Before I go on a fucking story.
I mean, one it could be said, you know how to play your class, but yeah, I don't know. Everyone needs to go through and just. I mean, me too. Like I was bad with my defensives, and then I just started getting in the habit of using it more. But I don't know. Everyone could be better with it.
Well, as a like general statement, don't ever be afraid to like just message Bags and just go, "Hey, I'm seeing this." Bags loves that.
Or the specific officer who's fucking dog?
Well, I'm not even talking like specifically in this situation. I mean in a general sense, like he didn't want to name somebody. We didn't even know it was you. He just didn't want to name somebody, and that's fine. Just send it to Bags. Bags loves that sort of feedback.
And I literally found it out. I was looking at it as I said something because I didn't have a chance to name anybody. But yeah.
Yeah. Some people don't want to name he doesn't want to call Bellamere out or etc. Like I get that. But if you ever see that shit, dude, no, just drop it in the DM to Bags or me or just somebody, and we'll make sure it gets looked at and then addressed.
Why are we always going over me? Demise, go back in your fucking hole. Jesus fuck.
I just thought it was funny to wait until you're giving a speech about it to say you're not doing it.
I just wanted to drop in here and say the timing of that was just mwah.
He did it on purpose. He literally did it on purpose.
I also wanted to make you feel a little bit better because I got shat on for a good couple weeks and made fun of, only to realize that I was popping Survival of the Fittest, but I didn't realize that I had Fortitude of the Bear as marksman, like early in. So I've been there. I just had the opposite problem.
Yeah, well, you figured it out earlier than Egg.
Yeah. Dude,
We're on Dathea Mythic.
I'm sorry, man. I just gotta.
That was solid. Well, not that was solid as in calling you out, although it was, but like that was solid. I'm gonna go to bed. Night
Yeah,
off.
they're going to bed, dude. Stay out of the chalky milk path.
Dude, at the end, when Matt just like we're spreading it to me, and then Terry's like, "I'm going in." It's like I'm just dying.
Yeah. Have sweet dreams of my fucking Kirby block too.
No more chalky
Oh, no.
milk after 11, Banzo.
I wish I streamed because I would have fucking clipped the fuck out of that. I just watched it just Kirby plummet the ice block.
Oh no, I have Mark. I know how to get rid of this. Oh shit.
Oh god, good night.
Alright, I gotta be back. Peeing.
Yeah, either way, when that's the case, outside of getting a good laugh out of it, please message me. Because remember, I was doing my fucking rotation wrong for the entire first part of our entire tier 2. So like, those little notes help. But you wouldn't say something solid. I believe in what you're saying. I'm saying if it's me, outside of comedic timing, please message me.
No worries.
Alright, thanks buddy. Have a good night.
Alright, later.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, I gotta head out, but I vote. We got the 2 tonight, right?
Who were the 2, by the way?
You have a Lazi and
Hitachi.
Rogue.
No, Darva.
Darvo.
Oh, Darvo.
Fucking Darvo was trying so hard to get to the one fucking ad. And me and him were doing that thing where we both go left and then we both go right and then we both go left.
I hate when that shit happens.
And it went for so long. I vote pass on both. I like both of them.
I like it a lot.
Well, I mean,
But the ranch with the jalapenos is really good.
Yeah, I vote pass on both of them.
But I gotta get to bed.
Same here.
Good night.
Okay. Here's my question about. Oh, they both left. Here's my question about Alazi. Is there any way that we can help him with gear, or is he on his own now?
He's basically on his own, but he's put a lot of effort in.
What did I miss?
Alazi is, if in case like you didn't actually like look at the breakdown I did, Alazi wasn't mentioned in that list as not having 415s.
No.
That boy sat down and took all of his shit from 409 to 415 over like 3 days. The only thing he is actively missing is the icon, which is the same for like half our fucking raid.
The reason why I'm asking is because I would hate for us to not be bringing him as a starter because we couldn't get him the gear that would get him there. You know what I mean? I don't know how boomkins work, so I don't want us to be the reason why his damage isn't where other boomkins like in Dawn would be, because we can't re-clear for him if we're going to be locking out soon. That's like my only mental stop. I mean, he's obviously a pass for me, period. I just hope we're not going to be a drawback on him because of where our prog is at.
We're his second team. I doubt he gives a fuck.
Okay. Yeah, he's a pass for me. And Darva's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I like Darv.
How does their damage actually scale against the rest of the... Like, they're not fucking cons level bullshit, are they? I haven't really looked.
I don't think so. Darv is going to be hard to get a metric on because we've taken him to like this super easy like mega farm bosses, and then he's platform 2 assigned. So if you look across all of the logs, especially on Dathea, and then try and be like, well, how does he stack up against our other rogues? Oh, both of our other rogues are on platform 1.
But, like, if you're looking at platform 2 compared to the rogue on platform 1, how does he hold up? Like, it may not be a one-for-one metric.
I haven't looked at it.
Well, I mean, that's going to be metrics we need to know before we just unilaterally pass or fail something. Because we are quickly approaching the point where, like, recruiting is going to be a lot rougher, because recruiting means we have to have a name on the chopping block. So, like, if we're filling up these last, like, loose slots, we need to be sure that they are fit. Unless we have names on the chopping block, like cons.
Oh, I can't really see a world where cons is coming to, like, Raz.
But that's my point. We need people that are in a world where they can come to Raz to accommodate for post-outs. The whole point of having the bench is to allow for post-outs. And if you have people like Cons and Adol who cannot go to Raz, they can't. Like, not in any world of they are a good enough cover because they just die or they don't do damage or they change the metric of the fight, etc. They are not even bench and they need cut. And then we need people on the bench that are bench.
So if Cons isn't gonna be like a first 20 kind of person, just based on our roster here, that would still like put Cons and Adol to the side. Just based on our roster here, that's still you, Junrikon, Set Nasty, who would have been bench, and Set Nasty was a post out, but still had you and Junrikon out, right?
Yeah.
And so that was one post out, and we still had 2 solid DPS bench.
I just want to make sure that our roster stays between 24 and 26, and that the 24 and 26 are viable rosters, not Highlines level roster or Candy level roster. Like, you know, like viable sub-in rosters that, sure, there is a reality in which there is a primary 20, but everyone should be roughly equally viable to be in those primary 20, if like what I'm saying makes sense. And right now we have people that aren't. So if we're getting to the point of us locking out and we're getting to the point of getting to these bosses, we need to be having the talk of those people that aren't as not raiders. They can be sub-ins, they can be helpers, they can be friends, they can be, you know, fuck yeah, come on in for Aeronaut, you know, that sort of shit. Or fuck yeah, you know, we're on our 5th re-clear, we'll see what we can do for you kind of people. But the 24 to 26 we have on the roster all need to be roughly equally viable.
Well, it'd be real fucking hard for us to cast a stone on that one tonight, because judging by our damage, unless you're just looking at boss damage specifically or overall play, Bags is the lowest DPS for every wipe. So, like, where do we start? We've got Darvo and Alazi who aren't getting their damage spikes because of how their class works until they hit the 2nd platform, so they're fucking out. Conundrum's damage is low. Is he on a platform?
He's on platform 1, but I mean, like his first platform 1 damage is really good. It's just there's bleed outs and shit like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you bracket the damage, like, I'm not talking overall, I'm talking like bracketed into there. Like, Conundrums is on platform 1, which means he's saving cooldowns, which means it's understandable that his pre-phase 1 boss damage, Alexa, stop, is low, but does his platform damage look correct? And it's sort of the same with Darva and Alazi. Like, they may be low because they're saving cooldowns, but is it going where it's supposed to go? Kind of like, you know, Itachi not using meta where it was supposed to. You know, is it going where it's supposed to go now?
Yeah, but
and that wasn't added Itachi. It was just it was a convenient example that I already knew of.
So with your 24 to 26 that you want to be sitting at, we're technically at 23.
I'm gonna be super fucking honest with you two. I'm super honest with you two. I honestly think we should get a monk.
Well, and that's I'm gonna lead up to a follow-up on that, so we're gonna put a slight pin in that for a second, Meg.
Okay.
Because that's gonna be relevant to the Adol aspect.
Based on performance so far for what we've got a chance to do with them, though, I still think Darva and I still think that Alazi are passes. I do think, and this is just me looking ahead to the next 2 bosses, I do think there's a world where Conundrum sits for Demise's damage because of how Demise's damage works for something like Brood, and then probably also Raz. So if you're looking at that rotation...
Have you seen how many ads are on Mythic Broodkeeper?
Yes.
A Shadow Priest is going to shit.
I might do, like, some solid single target damage, but, like, I'm not gonna beat Conundrums on AoE damage.
Well, then like, okay, then I'm even more curious. Like, where's our, besides the monk healer idea, where is our actual dent? Because we haven't been having the same people make...
To be clear, like, my point isn't necessarily a dent. It's I want to allow... Because our whole mantra is we are a dad guild. Like, we are adults. We have jobs. We have all this shit. You have Lone wanting to go to fucking that concert thing. You have Eternia getting surgeries. You have, you know, Svet Nasty going out. You have Itachi trying to get laid, etc., etc., etc. We have to have these accommodations for people that post out. And I want to make sure that people that we have are not Highlines level sub-ins that are...
Again, like I said, we already have 3.
Well, I know, but I was just explaining to Neg, like, there's not a deficiency, I just want to be sure that it's covered.
Well, so...
Like, people feel it's covered, that's fine.
Well, see, I don't. But the thing is, I feel like the people that were struggling the hardest on Senarth really aren't the people that are struggling too bad on this fight. And then if you go back one more fight, prog-wise, if you go to Grim Totem... I mean, joke's on him, I'm going to Lost Lands too. But if you go back one more fight for Grim Totem, then you have the people that have issues with movement. Then with Senarth, it's issues with your placed movement ability and or your immunities. Then on this fight, it's will to live. So I don't have a good metric to give us a weakness, but I do know right now that, like, Justin's too fucking busy. So for me personally, the only spot that I would even look for, period, is that backup healer role. Because double priest on any of our fights coming up is probably going to be fucking cheeks.
Well, no. So Razagath, it won't be double priest.
Because of the dispels,
if we can afford
yeah.
to not have double priest, we won't have double priest.
So with the backup healer thing, with the backup healer thing, I have information that would make you both probably happy. Ein's work schedule changed.
What?
And I'm pretty sure he won't be available for Dawn. But we could potentially pick Ein up for Dusk if he's interested. I'm pretty sure he is. He'd definitely hear us out.
If Ein can, and if we can get it confirmed, then we just close recruiting right now. Like, if we find that out. Because the only weak spots that I've seen, and it's a little bit of raid awareness stuff here or there, right? Like, nothing. I don't see anything, like, if you were to ask me this during the tier when we had Halandris, where our glaring weaknesses were, we knew exactly where those were. All three of us and any other officer that we had were like, it's these three. And we were carrying. I don't know that we're really carrying anybody right now. Like, Itachi has his moments. Itachi has his moments of being alive. Conundrum's first, like, 25, 30 pulls has his moments. And then, like, the healers, again, Eternia has an off night. Lone has an off night. Skylar gets hit with a fucking Razagath beam 8 times in one fucking raid. Everybody's kind of taken their share of a fucking pie. Bellanir's overall raid awareness has been an issue for fights like this one where we have to have it. In terms of spreading the ick, I know that that was him, and it's why I don't want to, like, call people out mid-raid. Because, like, they know they did it. Like, what's the point of bringing it up? Adamek was one of them that zoomed back and gave us a fucking 4-stack, right? Literally next to Vipers in a jump. So it's like, we don't have, in my opinion, and this is just me looking at it, I can't think of a standout issue that's been present outside of just raid awareness, and we have 6 people, admittedly, in our raid right now with 0 Mythic raiding experience to CE. And we got them this far.
And we're really close to going spot.
Yeah.
Like, I think we're overall doing well. But yeah,
I'll be the first one to say this though too. I dislike not having Demise in the fucking raid. For when we're having fucking platforms where big ads become the problem, and that would have made it easier, I still feel like having another lock would have been.
So ideally, like,
This is just me looking at it. Like, you probably have
like,
your side of
I
it.
played Destruction. I wouldn't have been up on that platform.
Oh, that's right. You don't fucking play Flick. Never mind.
No, like, Chromes would be the one you make Affliction if you're doing that. I play Destruction. I can play Demonology. Demonology might be okay, but it's, yeah.
But the only reason why I say
AoE
this...
Destruction, Rain of Fire Destruction, but shit, I don't think lives long enough to really...
So the ick some people don't understand it also... Oh, yeah, see, that's... But I feel like Bags on break, and I'll be fully transparent with the stream about this too. On break, it was, we just need to pull more. We came off of break, and all of a sudden, 2 platforms were close to getting cleaned every single time. I hate to say it because I always want to try to fix something, but we literally just needed... Bags was right. We needed more pulls. No matter how you look at it. Because we have some people that aren't going to be able to... We have 11 people in the raid that after 5 pulls... pretty much have a well-rounded understanding of every mechanic. We still don't have 5 people in the raid that know where all their damage is supposed to go. That takes about 10 to 15, and then the list gets smaller. The same thing with our healers. First 10, 2 get it. Next 10, 3 get it. Last 10, 4 get it. So we have, just like Bag said, literally exactly what Manbag said, there's a staged understanding after you understand the fight that has to get better, and it literally happened in real time tonight. So, like, I can't be upset, even though I'm mad in general because I feel like we're capable of doing better. But it's literally, we have the group that we have. There are a couple of folks that learn a little bit slower, and we gotta roll. I believe in the current roster that we've got. If Ein is a possible switch, I'll be really honest with you. I have no problem sitting Bellanir for fucking Ein, just for a night on
well, so, like,
Brood or
what
something.
Does Ein play? I'm
Monk.
not really up to date on that.
Right?
He plays Monk?
Or is he still on his pally? Because Einkills was always a fucking paladin when he came in to help us.
Well, Ein was raiding
as
as
changing his main, he might be someone else. Because if he can't raid Dawn, he can probably come with his main.
He was tanking as a blood DK, but he has... I know he was working on an Evoker.
So,
but
Evoker might be something to discuss with Eternia if he becomes available, because Eternia
might be able to get her shaman caught up. We might be able to pivot an evoker into a shaman and drop a priest, or we might be able to double evoker. I'm not familiar enough with how well double evokers plus resto shaman work together. That would be something that like we'd have to touch base with Eternia on. But I'm definitely not against it because Ein is a known good player.
That poor girl is from the first mistake, she's sliding off the fucking planet for 7 pulls, and then like gets her whole world retilted back to normal. Like, that's the first time Eternia has reached out when I've said something in the raid as just like a general statement, or said, "Hey, just don't." And she knows that I'm always gonna say, "Just don't do that." And like, it was a need to check that off when I'm watching what happened. It's like, no, no, no. First off, I'm only saying something directly to you because you are a healing lead. So if I watched you give the aids to 5 people, I'm gonna say that's what just happened. I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying that's exactly what just happened. But like, she is the same. She is getting a little bit tougher right now once she starts to tilt, to just slide everything back to neutral, and then as soon as she gets back to neutral, she's fine. But like, 2 bad plays in a row and she's fucking just not having a night. That sucks. And there's one more person that's doing that too in DPS as a melee. Because Adamek, when he gets on a roll, he strings together 3 bad pulls and then fucking like corrects shit. But like, they correct it. So
yeah, I'm based on what I can see just on roster, it would probably be an evoker if Ein was interested in healing, but he needs to put work into it. If that was going to be a thing. I mean, and it's Ein. Like, he's not a known good player. He's a known great player.
no, he's at Will's level. That's probably one of the, from both Dusk and Dawn, between Drinks and Ein, those are probably our only 2, like, probably could go fucking start for nascent players. Like, sleeping.
Yeah, like I said, I would say, like, if Ein becomes interested, I'm more than interested in that fact. We would just definitely need to touch base with Eternia, figure out, like, how well 2 evokers work together, because I know, like, 2 holy priests don't work amazing together. 2 evokers may have the same issue. And if they don't work well together, we can ponder her shaman. I don't know, like, if that's just a Mythic Plus tune for her, or if it's an actual tune she might be interested in. She might just want to stay evoker, in which case, you know, we need to allow her to stay evoker, clearly. And
well, don't run before I wouldn't run before we can walk, because there's one Ein, are you interested? I think he would be, but then the second part of that would be like, okay, but your evoker's like 400 item level.
Ein was our rotate during Nyalotha Prog though. I'm curious on considered a starting role or just there for a rotate.
Eternia actually just messed me. I guess she's listening to Neg, and she says 2 evokers are busted. So if Ein gets gears, gets caught up, then 2 evokers and a resto druid might just be a busted ass.
She's not wrong either. If you go look at the last 10 kills on Razagath, they've got 2 evokers. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of double evoker. What there isn't a lot of is double priest. Which is,
and that's why I was curious. I've been purposely not keeping super well up with like healer comps and that sort of shit. So I just wanted.
Is there a way to even see if Razagath has been killed with 2 priests?
You would go to the logs, go to the filter, and set Holy 2 as a mandatory filter.
Does Mass Dispel kill ads?
Yes, but it forces it into it doesn't like get rid of the second and third version, just the first version.
That's why then. Okay. Because you can get rid of a wave, but you've still got fucking 2 others that you have to get. Which again, I'm gonna point this out.
You really can't get more than like 3 with Mass Dispel because like you don't want to stack that shit.
Nope, but
so, like, Mass Dispel is gonna hit 3 tops.
That's exactly what Zavade said on his stream the other day. You can do fuck shit like an SLT with everyone standing in it, and dispel, and just crank through it, but you are gambling.
Bags, looking at Razagath Mythic with a 2 Holy Priest filter, there are 0 logs.
Well, there we go. I need whiskey. Hold on, that's fucking hilarious. Like, there's actually 0.
There's actually 0. Like it gives me 0 as the
Oh.
And if you look at 2 preservation, it's loading.
There's how many? 0.
Okay, there we go. It's loaded. A lot more than 0.
All right, well, there we go.
There's a full page and a second page with 2 evokers in it. To be clear.
That's fucking.
There's a lot more than 0. So
Hey, you know what? Sometimes we find statistics where we can't make good calls on it. That one's pretty definite. What about disc and holy? I'm pretty sure right now you're not going to find a disc where you could have a paladin. Unless I'm fucking like stupid. I don't know based on what I saw for the way they're stacking comps for Raz, just Raz. Like I don't know about the rest of it. But if you're going to have a disc priest in there, you might as well just go with taking the damage that you're going to get with the tank healing and the upfront healing with the DR from the... Oh, that's a weird question. I'm curious.
Okay.
Can you check that, Demise? Do they have a disc holy comp?
I can look at holy priest. I look at healing priest.
Because I feel like you'd still take a pally there, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm just looking at 2 healing priests. And clearly this eliminates 3 healing priests, but if they're not taking 2, they're probably not taking 3.
Yeah, no. Because, like, goals being prepared for Raz, that's all that really matters. We will get these other 2 bosses down.
So for 2 that's... Sorry, hang on. That includes spec preservation. I clicked the wrong button here. 2 healing priests. Let me search again. Alright, look at it. Looking at 2 healing priests of some 4. There are some, yes.
Okay.
Looks to be about 50-ish or so. Actually, I'm sorry. That doesn't require mandatory. So like disc is basically disc is represented.
Why they always got to do holy like that? I still feel like having a rotate in of a monk or even the evoker I feel like would still be fine too, just because they are still, that's like the one overpowered healing class in terms of the raid. As long as you've got control of your fucking tune, it's like the one other healing class that is just shattered in terms of we're not gonna die right here. Because Blizzard didn't really nerf the dog shit out of them like they did some other stuff throughout the tier. And Monk has, and it's the same fucking thing I told our Monk. Monk has been good since the start. Everybody that slept on fucking Monk was stupid. Their throughput, versatility to be able to move wherever the fuck they want to, and their hots are insane.
I mean, like Bag said, cart before horse. Bags, if you can figure out like what's going on with Ein, like if he might be interested or not. But that's also going to depend on how much effort needs to be put into getting him geared and caught up. It might just not be realistic to. Because realistic sense.
It's Ein.
Well, I mean, but if he's like 350 item level or some shit, or maybe he just doesn't want to, you know?
He's low 400.
Yeah, like.
I just at 400, I'm pretty sure.
Like he might just not want to.
We're talking about. But the thing is like I don't see a spot personally, because we have a really good rotation. Sam is really good when he comes in on June. In the clutch that we need him to, because we usually are only bringing him in for a specific thing, and he's within tolerance of what does his buff bring as opposed to the damage that he does. He's within that tolerance. So. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You might be bored for the last part of this fucking tier recruiting, Demise.
I mean, that means I did my job already. I'm fine with that. If I'm bored, it means I found fucking stable people. And that was the whole goal for this was to rebuild stronger.
These dudes talking about
And
fucking.
if we get CE while we're at it, I'll take it.
If for these guys are saying they think fucking 1007 is gonna drop in a couple of weeks, I still think it's in April.
I would with Blizzard's post.
1007 isn't the end of the raid tier.
No. 10.1 is. 1007 is when we get the ring and the new gems.
No, I know.
We have a patch and then another patch before the raid tier.
I still don't think that's gonna happen until April, though.
Blizzard's post from today that 10.7 is soon. I'm thinking 3 weeks now.
See, that's what I'm thinking is a month. I think it's gonna be the first Tuesday in fucking April. I just want us to get fucking close to Razagath before this patch. Because I don't want to start Raz and then them do some fuck shit where, like, just like Painsmith. I don't want us to learn it and be right up there with Dawn, and then they change something and then we have to relearn certain parts of it because I'm worried about that adjustment.
We are not far off Dathea dying at all. Like that, it should die Tuesday. And then I think Broodkeeper is probably 2 nights of Prog. And then
I'm gonna bet you Broodkeeper takes us 2 weeks if we don't have our heads out of our ass. Modest damage check on that one. Will said not to sleep on that boss. He did, however, say that he thought it was less annoying than Dathea. I don't know. We're in good shape. I'm not going to overanalyze it.
I would agree with that, 100%. I think Broodkeeper is harder than Dathea, but it is more solvable than Dathea.
Right. The P is stored in Phase 2 balls. Bags 2021.
Who said that?
It's fucking... yes.
Yeah, I had started losing my mind on fucking paints. Just a little.
Everybody lost our minds, but you know we killed it. I wanna see Dargan. I wanna be looking at that fucking dragon before this new patch, because if we get a chance to learn, because your Phase 1, Phase 2 is literally like fucking 68% of that fight for Razagath.
WoW Dragonflight 2023 roadmap. Patch 10.0.7 is spring. If they say it's coming soon, spring technically starts on Monday, March 20th. So I would bet I would say the 21st or the 28th of March for 10.07.
Which is 3 weeks to a month, yeah.
So if we tilt shit and everybody got something from this week's rotations and Dathea fucking dies, then we hit fucking Kurog, lock, and start fucking Darina, then we're still on that fucking roadmap to possibly be looking at Raz before we get there. But I would love to have at least a couple of nights on Razagath, and then know that we just got the last patch with the last nerfs, the last everything, and then finish and know that we've got a month and some change without fucking, like, for our break. That would be the best we've ever done in any tier since we've been doing this.
And also, with 10.7, we get access to the new gems, which they're gonna be. They have to be good.
Motherfucking everybody in this goddamn raid is going to be having versatility gemmed by the end of this fucking thing.
I don't even mean those. I mean the new 10.7, like the gems that are kind of like sod gems.
Oh, I'm just 100% making the survivability fucking joke with verse. Because, dude, I took the Venom Steepers off, got 418 feet crafted up so I could get to 11% versatility, and I still had to hit every single CD that I had, excluding one that I didn't know that I had, plus a healing pot, plus a lock rock, plus exile, and turtle to stay alive through 3. That's so much damage.
Like Panzo said, he was clicking a cooldown for every single one.
least it's par, but it fucking sucks. That's so much fucking damage. And the thing is like, yeah, so on Dathea, right? I'm in some of the, me and Bags are in some of the bottom metrics for damage taken. So at least I'm still like not taking avoidable dog shit damage, but even taking the 4th least damage of every single one of our pulls, I still felt like I was sitting at 15 to 20% a lot. And that's not the healer's fault. They're literally doing the healing. It's just that's how hard the fucking fight hits. That's crazy. Broodkeeper does not hit like that. You have to fuck up to get hit like that. Okay. Either way, yeah. Back to the. I think both Alazi and Darvo are passes in my opinion. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Bags feels the same way. Even if Alazi has a deficiency, he's gonna fix it. Darvo, if he has a deficiency, is gonna fix it. If Ein is interested and we tell him, hey dude, we'd love to bring you in and we can make a rotate so you can see some of this Prog fight. We may need you, but like we don't really have a way to fucking trial you because we're gonna be locking out. You're gonna have to come up with some fucking gear. He's gonna go, okay. And then come back next week at 418. That's how most of these guys are. So
I would say, in regards to Ein, like specifically, like, Bags, like, reach out and say, hey, I know your shit's changing. Would you, we're looking for a healer. Does that interest you? If he says yeah, then Bags can ask him, you know, how realistically can you be geared? Like, it would be a, you know, clearly we're going to run 5 healers, just explain, like, you know, anything he might have questions on. And then we sort of experiment on that beyond that. But I would say it's something that should be asked reasonably soonish because we do want to keep, you know, that comfort point of like post outs and shit. And right now, I like Adol, but he just, yeah.
there's nothing wrong. Like I said, there's nothing innately wrong with how Adol has played up to this point. I just don't think Justin's got the fucking time right now.
Yeah.
And the dude literally told me, he's like, I've plugged every single one of my keys because when he's got that little bit of spare time, it literally happens to be sliding into the spot where I don't think anybody is actually like actively doing something. I can't prove that, but I do feel like it is a time thing just based on what he's doing with his fucking day job, family, whole nine.
He's got a job. He's got, I mean, dude's like 50 years old or some shit. Like,
Hold on. I think Adol's only like 38.
Man, he sounds 50. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, I sound
Grunts
50.
and groans and fucking talks about walking uphill both ways in the 50-inch snow. Like, I'm just saying. That boy has literally done a back in my day story.
I feel like all of this is just being said to attack me, but okay.
Well, if we want to keep on the attacking you train, when you were swapping stats around to get more verse, did it still feel that way after you found that other button? Because I understand like the verse thing, like there's definitely a time and a place for that as far as like reducing damage taken and staying alive more, but you're not a verse stacking class.
So if you're losing 6,000 damage.
No, so I lost 150 damage. I only had 3 gems I could.
Well, and the Venom Stompers, how much of those were?
I don't know, I took those fuckers off.
That's what he's asking. Like if you sim it.
Oh, that was like 6, it's like 690 total sim damage.
Yeah, it's like if you sim those plus the correct gems and all that shit versus what you're currently using as this non-changing sim, what's the difference?
Yeah, no. I'm telling you guys, like, I lost some damage. Like, I 100% did. But I'm also, like, I'm not that far off of Gim on almost every single, in terms of, like, the bow being 4.5. So if you...
Well, I think what Bags is asking is, with you figuring out that there's a defensive that you haven't been clicking at all, is it still worth you losing the damage?
Yes, because I'm fucking squishy regardless.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not playing your character in the raid. I don't know what the damage feels like from your perspective, but I mean,
It's livable. I just have to play better. Like, because here's the thing: versatility increases our the base attack of our auto attacks and also our pet damage. So as of right now, versatility is making it where even when I'm running away, I'm doing more damage than Gim by the stuff that don't have to push fucking spells for or push actions for. So that is making it where my overall uptime damage is higher, but I'm surviving a little bit. It felt better, but a 40% DR is going to feel a lot fucking better. Like that with having that and bear is another button that could have probably saved me on 7 pulls of 29, whatever we hit tonight. Probably 7 to 10 were that close that were like, if I had one more, I was fine.
It might
So, like,
be worth, like, I don't know, again, like Bag said, I'm not playing your class in there. I know how Warlocks generally feel, I don't know how Hunters feel. It might be worth, like, grabbing a copy of the current gems you're using, grabbing a copy of the like, correct sim gems, and then, like, next week on Tuesday, putting in the correct gems, seeing
well, I went
swapping back.
I went crit verse. I went crit verse instead of crit haste because my lariat cranks haste, and I'm at 26.5% on a BM hunter. If you look at everybody else's haste, they're supposed to be at like 22.
Well, keep in mind that your lariat also pulls from a random gem you have socketed, so socketing verse might make your lariat a lot less useful.
Well, no, if I don't have the venom steep stompers on, then it doesn't, because it just means I have more survivability for that.
Well, and I'm not saying that, I'm just saying the lariat effect pulls from a random gem and gives you the associated stats of the gem it pulls from. If it's pulling from a verse gem, your lariat may not be useful.
Well, it's a crit gem, like crit verse.
But it's a random gem you have in, and it pulls from a random stat of that gem. You can't control it with the primary or the minor. It's just picks the gem, picks the stat, gives it to you.
Right. So if I have the
verse, it may not be useful.
If it's giving me verse and I have the stompers on, it's not useful. But I crafted feet to 418, so my verse was uncapped.
I'm confused.
I'm not wearing my verse isn't getting destroyed by my boots. The Venom Steep Stompers destroy your versatility. They destroy your lowest stat by 390. So if I'm not wearing those, that's why I crafted those fucking feet. Because now it's not taking anything away. The Venom Steep Stompers work to increase your crit, and then they increase your highest stat and take away your lowest. So I was rating with 1% versatility with those on. So I went and got regular crafted feet that don't take my 6% versatility down to 1, and it put my verse back up to fucking 6.5, plus the file and the gem moves, I'm at 11% versatility. And all I lost was 1% haste.
I'm being told that I don't understand how the lariat works either, so hang on a second.
Not based on the type of gem, not the stats on the... Oh, that sucked. Hold on.
Yeah, it's based on the element of the gem, not the stat of the gem, and the element is associated to a...
You shouldn't have first gems, end of story. I know I shouldn't. But how is your hunter set up, Panther? Are you straight crit verse, or do you have like some mastery mixed in there too? Because I was 100% crit verse, and I'll tell you what, that fucking cannon does not. That glass cannon didn't feel great when there's a lot of AOE damage. Like, it just does not fucking feel good.
So you only got elemental lariat and powered air and fire, it looks like. I'm not sure. It doesn't tell me which one that is.
Hold on. I was gonna make a drink and go fucking her. Now you guys got me fucking dog. Hold on. I play MM. Never fucking mind. Hold on. I keep forgetting you play fucking MM. I'll show you the fucking setup.
Hang on. Empowered air is haste.
Demont.
And fire is crit, apparently. What's up, Zug?
Air is haste, fire is crit.
That's, yeah.
Okay, so here's
So
where
it
I'm
looks like
currently
you
at,
were getting haste and crit all night from your lariat.
which is fantastic. So that's where I'm at right now.
If I'm reading these logs right.
40% crit, 26% haste, 26% mastery, 4% versatility. That's with my file off. With my file on, it's 11%. The gems that I have are versatility, crit, inverse, little crit. To try to get
Keep
some.
in mind, you're also missing the 333 verse from fighting Dathea. Because of the
More than
advantage.
that.
It's 500.
Oh, this might just be showing me rank 1 when I mouse over it then.
Yeah, rank 3 is 500.
Okay, so 500.
Is that the Incarnate's Mark of Frost?
No, that's the advantage.
No. Yeah, the Incarnate's Mark of Frost is the Whispering Incarnate icon. Lol.
What is
Okay.
Earth buff? Earth buff mastery, huh?
Yeah, Earth is mastery.
Fire crit, earth mastery, air haste, frost verse.
So my stats are in line with everything that I've looked at, but I literally had no verse. So I was trying to get some versatility because it fucking helps with survivability. Now I realize I probably could have other stuff.
Well, so the thing about versatility is nice, but it's not like even 10% verse is only a 5% DR, which is rarely going to be the difference that you live or die.
I mean,
Like, I don't know. Personally, I'm of the vote that you should resim and gem and shit properly and just use your defensive. But like as Bag said, you're the one playing the class.
I was actually just gonna say that. Well, not fully, but the sim part. Every class guide has basically moved away from here's your stat weights, and it's all sim yourself.
Sim your shit.
What's the best stat for my class? Sim yourself.
I know what the best stats for my. Can someone send me like 10k?
I kind of playing Hearthstone. How do you need gold?
I have 310 gold.
You had like 500,000 a month ago.
Yeah. Pretty sure BM runs mastery haste gems for the haste buff. You think it's all mastery haste? Because my mastery's like really low.
I mean, default back to save yourself.
Okay. Hold on.
Fucking Sam just pulled me into a heroic Razageth, and in Unholy, I have more health than one of the tanks.
If a bow drops, fucking lie to me.
Oh hey, Zug, guess what I got?
Did you finally get an icon?
A spark?
Oh, I got one this morning.
No, I got the Razageth mount.
Oh, yeah? Well, I think I've said this a few other times. Fuck yourself.
It's always a new reason for it, though.
Yes. Fuck yourself. Dude, when
And
he
if you
posted that,
need the,
when he posted that picture of the fucking spark on the world quest,
Dude,
I don't-
I've never seen Panzo say for fuck's sake like that. That was fucking hilarious.
I closed Discord. I turned my phone off. I was like, nope.
Neg, if you need to change to like the haste gem, let me know. I can 100% rank 3 it.
So for prismatic gems, oh, I don't need to change the haste gem. I've got
if
the.
You need like the fierce unlimited diamond. Like I'm saying, if Sims say to change to fierce unlimited, let me know and I can.
Alright, I'm being summoned to another Discord for fucking heroic Razageth for some reason.
A girl.
So I'm gonna go fucking yell at these retards.
There's. Let me. So we can just. He has to hit the R word before he leaves my literally connected to YouTube stream. Call them Randy. Call them Randy.
Have fun with your Randalls.
Have fun with your Randalls.
These guys are so respected, man.
Oh, because they know what respected means. Call them actual names. So, crit verse, haste. Okay, let's see how this works.
If you're running a sim where you're replacing your gems, make sure that you choose at least one of the main stat gems as well. Otherwise, it will pull the main stat gem that you can only have one of out.
So I want to select all 4 of them just to see what's what.
Yeah, but if you have one of those like main stat and secondary stat gems in socketed, and you say you'd run a Top Gear sim that says replace my gems, and you only select the secondary ones that you can have multiples of, it will rip all your gems out, not put a main stat one back in, and it might come back saying, "Oh yeah, what you have is better," and then you'd be like, "See, my gems are right," but like all the sim doesn't have a single main stat gem in it.
So always use.
Well,
Just
like
make sure you always pick one of the gems on. Pick all 3 gems on the left. That way, there's always one of the primary /crit /haste /mastery one split. And then make sure you select the option to replace gems and enchants. Because there's a box that says replace existing, and if that isn't toggled, you won't replace existing.
Fuck is replace.
So you see right below where your gear starts, and right above, like right below where enhancement starts as well, right above where you would pick like the weapon mods and shit, you should see like show all enhancements.
Got it.
Replace existing. Yeah, just make sure replace existing is toggled on. And then select every single gem that you can that might,
and then get a pack of marshmallows because raid boss is about to go on fucking fire. I'm actually surprised at raid bots. I was fully expecting raid bots to not handle the new talent trees and everything at all.
I was actually surprised at what they did for that, yeah.
Riveting WoW content. Sorry, chat.
Ned could also send me your Sim C string, and I can do it with the 16 million and do every combination.
I mean, I hit all the ones that make sense because you wouldn't touch those other gems.
I mean, it's still sometimes just worth it to sim it just to be sure. But I think I've sent you my login info for you to use if you want.
Probably a gazillion times.
Yeah, raid bots will never find me, but I think there's still like 4 people that use my account.
You should be able to tell over on the report screen who's all been scanning.
Primary stat master.
And you simmed the haste ones as well.
Fuck yes.
Okay.
So, no, Viper or Panther was right. Haste mastery for all of them. Son of a bitch.
How much damage does it say you're losing?
But it says it wants me to have the skillful Illimited Diamond in the headpiece, and all 3 of the lariats need to be.
Matter. So, like, just to be clear, where it
Oh.
says to put the primary doesn't matter. You can have that wherever. It's just simming it in slots.
Mastery. Since when do I fucking sim for 83k?
I mean, with the correct gems and shit. And what, like,
All kidding.
what?
It's all.
What
Can I
build?
get haste and chance?
Yeah, I can do haste and chance on my warrior.
I apparently need 2 of those on my.
So
I
looking
have.
at the top, did you make sure to do the correct talent build?
Yes.
Okay.
Because like, the only reason why I say that is because there's only like 1 raid talent build for us. There's multiple Mythic Plus, so it only does.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure that you had picked the right.
What the fuck were those? Are your Semeralds, right?
You should be able to. I can cut those. I'm pretty sure. Give me a
sec. I should be able to cut them.
The rank 3's haste crit?
Yeah, I'm vaguely sure I can cut those. Hang on. Invite you. Come out here and open up trade. What do you need?
Welcome.
On?
I need 2 haste enchants for ring. You're welcome. What did you do, Chubby? Or did you just give somebody that answer and then they told me?
No, Chubby traded you 15k.
Oh, that was Chubb. I thought that was you standing here. Thanks, Chubb. I thought that was fucking Cooney.
What else do you need?
I need 3 of the craftiest emeralds. Mastery crit or crit mastery?
Go back to Warlock.
Listen, Panther. Pass or fail for that fucking fight is not completely deviated on what my fucking damage does.
I mean, like your sim, like you're missing damage, but like I don't think your sim overall.
How are they cracking? Well, yeah, it went up almost 3k.
It looked like it only went up by like 700. Look over to your sim.
It's already gone. No, the bottom side still had a mix and match of haste and mastery gems. Like it was a crit one here or there through it, but like the more you went down, my average one was way. Let's just say it's 700 damage. That's 700 damage.
Oh, sure. Yeah, so you want... Which emerald do you want? Team?
Yes. The crafty. It's mastery crit.
Do you want to know why I'm laughing?
Yes.
You just replaced your haste enchants with haste enchants. You already had haste.
Oh.
I mean, they're only like 100 gold.
Apparently I want keen, not crafty.
That's what I asked.
I know, I'm getting corrected in chat because I'm the brains of this organization.
Look at the sim.
Can anyone even make the fucking mastery gem? I can't.
I'm not far off. You want...
I'm pretty sure they're pretty cheap.
You want the Kingest Emerald?
Yes.
Yes, I can craft them. How many do you need?
I need... Hold on. 1, 2...
No, because that's your fucking inscribed unlimited diamond.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I need 5 of them.
Make sure you do not replace that diamond on accident.
Well, his sim wants him using a different diamond too.
Can we get your build for science? Yes. Hold on, let me place these gems really quick. If I try to do more than one thing at a time, my brain will fucking rot.
Does your shit wants you to use a different diamond as well?
Yeah, it wants me to use the mastery one. The one that neither me nor you can make.
I can. That's the skillful one, right?
I think it's skillful something.
Skillful limited diamond.
Stats for that one.
I'm looking. Primary mastery. I can make it next week. I'll make it for you on Tuesday.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm 7 skill points off, and I'll be able to 100% rank 3 it.
I need that. Okay, you guys want to see my fucking shit? There you go. For science, here, while you guys look at that, I'm gonna get fucking whiskey, because I feel like I'm learning things tonight. Fucking do.
Yeah, I'm 7 points off. I'll be able to make that Tuesday easily. Because that was the next one I was going for.
One second, chat.
Ooh, bags going 8 p.m.
I want to.
I always find it funny that McCall's not a beast pirate, it's just a beast.
Okay, Eternia, did we figure something out for science, or am I fucked up here too? Because I'm pretty sure this is what I was supposed to be running. And if not, we have to fix 2 hunters.
Dark's cooking.
I meant Gim.
No, Dark's cooking. He'll figure it out. He'll let you know.
I mean, just grab the SimC string and DM it to her on Discord, Neg. It'll be easier than her, like, looking at a screen and clicking buttons. Like, click that little drop down and click export and, like, just send her the export string.
Oh, if he's already fiddling, just let him go.
%100% lethal.
You win already? Oh no, I'm not on platforms. If you have the bow, you stay on the fucking ground the whole time.
I mean, not necessarily. It's just